Okay, well, we're here. We've arrived. We're alive. Last time you guys tepidly started exploring the second floor of this dungeon, wary of the previous encounter that you had, but reassured that the path before you was untainted by scouts. You found a bugbear hiding in a bit of a cave, I guess you might say, and several of you gathered around to discuss a plan on how to kind of sneak attack him. Vols, using his quick monk reflexes, managed to grab Bolsag and put his hand over his mouth, which ended up not working, but Elysia used her telepathy to intimidate Bolsag, effectively making him believe that God was speaking to him and falling into your lap, which led to a very fortunate series of events. Upon interrogating Bolsag, he indicated that maybe he could talk to the leader for you because, you guys saved his rats because God was going to smite them. And he did, and it was definitely a risky maneuver, but you guys pulled it off, and you negotiated with the leader to... the agreement was that he would take his goblin and bugbear companions, and they would not give you anything, but they would simply leave. And so that your adventures throughout this dungeon would be unobstructed by any more goblins or their kin. You also managed to convince him to go postpone what would have been a sacrifice happening tonight for a little bit of extra gold, and saved yourself some time and potentially saved yourself that quest reward. So at that point, you also agreed as part of this deal to go kill a wyvern that was in the southern end of this floor. And I believe that was what you had discussed doing next when you last left off. You did convince Bolsag to come with you to fight the wyvern. And unless any of you have any other questions with regard to either what happened last time or clarifications, the dungeon is your own. I would say at this point he probably would have indicated that he doesn't want you guys going through this door until you guys until that they have left. And if you're going to take a long rest here, you should take a long rest before they leave. That way you don't spend 24 hours with no goblins in here, and other things might start questioning what's going on. But other than that, you are free to do as you wish.
I thought we talked about doing the short rest first.
You may be also doing a short rest, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were doing the short rest, fighting the wyvern, then doing the long rest. Was the plan.
I can't remember if we said... I think you guys did the short rest.
We did the short rest. We did do the short rest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I think, I was gonna say we're pretty set to go, all things considered.
All right, well, you guys can control your tokens, right?
Well, the game is paused.
Yeah.
Well, that would dampen things.
Yeah, that would indeed make it hard.
Look at them all moving now. Look at them all. Wait a minute. Actually, I won't have hat.
I will have the NPCs catch up to you when you choose to.
All right, Barax, what's beyond the... Oh, wait, force a habit. No, we're good.
What'd you say?
All right, Barack's. Well, what's beyond this door? Oh wait, no, we don't need that anymore.
Rocks.
Barack Obama.
Rocks Obama.
That's
There-
not his name.
Are you waiting for me or?
I don't know what
I'm
we're waiting
muted.
for.
Can we do a little peek-see into it? I mean, there's no way to like crack it open. I guess we can just listen for a second. How thick is the
you
door?
Can crack
Can
it
we
open, in the sense that I can describe to you what you might be able to see. But yeah, go ahead and do a perception check to at least listen.
Oh, I should have my dice out.
I should also
That'd
do
be
that.
helpful.
Very important. What, did you expect to roll in this one?
Is Elysia the only one doing the perception?
I
can.
would say 2 people can do the perception.
I'll do one.
There you go.
A not spectacular perception.
Well, you're the one that suggested it, so
I'm the one, so I will do it. But I don't have proficiency, so I can't assist anyone either.
Let's do that one.
7.
I mean, I could assist you.
18.
Okay, if you'd like to assist me.
Yes, I
That
would
is
like to
great,
assist
and I
you.
will
Since I can't
roll
really,
advantage.
with exhaustion, I'm just like, I mean, I want to, but exhaustion.
I also got an 18 then. Good save.
That's what we do.
you
How's the
guys
ice
hear...
sharing going?
Oh fuck! Sorry. You guys hear crunching outside the door. What do you guys hear? Let me roll.
Only good things.
You guys hear. I think this is exactly what I described last time, basically. Basically nothing. Subtle sounds of cave noises. Dust shifting and echoing
Okay,
that
so
could
no
be coming from
dragoning
anywhere.
sounds.
But no, there's nothing. You don't hear anything behind this door. Anything significant, at least.
Let's sneak in to see if we can make sure it's not in there, and then we can fan in, get in a better position, and prepare a little bit better.
Exactly. Sounds right to me.
You said I'm gonna move over here.
Who else wants to scout ahead?
I mean, I'm part of the
Can.
scout
Not
patrol
it.
usually.
That's true. You
I'll
are one of
go
our
with ya.
sneakies.
All right, 3 of us, let's go. That is not a great start, I'll be honest.
Hey, you guys did great last time.
Creep in. I don't really see anything so far, just a hallway.
So fun to see what you guys can see. Ethan
Oh,
can see
I'm
nothing.
I'm gonna roll for a bird as well.
Oh,
I
good.
can see a little bit.
Oh, your
Just
bird
not-
can also
not
see that.
bright. Yeah.
I
All right.
Also,
see the
bird
dark
roll.
void.
Those of you with dark vision may notice that now, if you're seeing with dark vision, everything. Oh well, actually, hold on. Let me fix this. Matt, yours isn't right.
Oh, hi, JR.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give
Don't worry
you
about it.
basic vision, and then I give you dark vision. Will it fix it? I think I did fix it.
I'm sorry, what are we rolling?
So I don't think you're rolling anything.
Oh.
But if you look at when you're seeing with dark vision, it's black and white because that's what dark vision
That's
looks like.
neat. I
I
wonder.
thought it looked a little different.
Yeah.
Man, if only I played a character that had dark vision. Wow.
That's too bad. I think you're.
Also, I'm gonna look through my bird.
Your cannon has dark vision for some reason. Does it have dark vision?
Does it?
Machine has vision, but V does not.
Oh my god, that would be crazy.
Computer vision.
Also,
Thank
Ethan,
you.
I would like to remind you briefly that you can see through your bird without any problems, and
Yep,
also
that's
see
why I'm
through
doing
yourself at the same time. Yeah.
That's exactly why I'm doing it.
Hold on. Let me. Cannon.
Wonder, does that change if I click on cannon or V?
Cannon does not have any vision.
I was gonna say,
I don't know why I gave it 60 feet of dark vision. But
You shut the door on us.
Dude,
God
I've
is
been
happy
nerfed.
ass.
Alright, well, it's intentional. That's fine.
did you guys need something from me?
I don't think so.
I think they're just kind of going through the hallway, making sure, using their
We
eyes.
have the character sheets in here today, particularly because D&D Beyond is down.
Yeah, it's been just weird ever since we've been moving to Forge. It's like it knows that it's gonna get replaced. It's like, wow.
It's just like, oh, I see how it is.
I
Yeah.
guess it's a good thing that I had you guys switch your characters
Yeah.
to Foundry then.
I still
Yeah.
like having it as backup, but yeah. it's just,
Yes, I meant to say that. You should all have your D&D Beyond page open if you can, just as backup. But yes.
yeah, but it's not working right now, so.
Well, so then I guess you can.
Yeah.
Alright,
Elysia, are you gonna stay back there?
I'm gonna stay
I'm just moving
at
my
this
bird.
corner for a sec. Alright, I'll say to the other two, path veers off left and right. Which way are we thinking?
Do we want to scout further? We can just kind of let the group in now, right?
Yeah.
Where'd your bird go, though?
She's here.
Elysia, wanna call back to the others?
I can just gesture with my hands.
No. Well, I don't know if they can see you or not, but yeah.
Do you have?
I assume Lorn can because he has infinity dark vision.
true.
Right.
Oh, I can see something all the way up here.
Oh, sorry,
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to
Seraphine.
do that.
Sorry, Seraphine. It's time for us to go. No more relaxing.
Okay, well, it looks like if we take a left here, that might lead back all the way to the main area for the goblins.
Alright, so we should go down and to the right here.
Yeah, there are two paths. One's more of a legit hallway, and the other seems just like more cave.
Are you guys just? Are you talking out loud? Are you walking
Say
carefully, or
Talking-
just?
I'll do all telepathy.
Okay.
Telepathy.
Telepathy.
And I'll just kind of keep talking to Vols, because Vols can't initiate it, only respond with it.
Are you attempting to be quiet, or are you just kind of chilling?
I'd say
think for
I'm trying to
the-
be quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the thing we got before about just the other monsters and stuff that we've heard about being in here, I think like treading on the side of caution. We don't know what could be even.
If
on
you
the
are
walls
attempting to
here.
be quiet, I will need you to make me a stealth check.
Oh no.
V would love to. Anyways.
Say less.
All right,
Oh,
go, bird, go.
Exactly.
So you guys want to know what I rolled?
Oh boy.
Hey, I can't
I
wait to
rolled-
hear what you rolled.
So I rolled a natural 20,
And?
Oh.
but because I have disadvantage, I rolled a
Oh.
natural 1.
Me too. All right, funny table for me. We're starting this off great. I love
Do you have
this.
inspiration that you want to use?
No, I'll probably take
Me?
my blind or charm.
Yes,
who knows?
blind.
Maybe I'll just be incapacitated. Oh no, blind. The usual. Okay. The
Well, you were
usual.
blind to begin with, so.
Yeah, we're good. V's just gonna.
Not much
Put her-
has changed.
V's gonna put her
Yeah.
sunglasses on inside the dark cave.
You know what? I'll use my inspiration. Why not?
But our love. No.
Hey, that's another natural 20.
Hey!
So for a
What a
total
roller
of
coaster.
18, but it's also a natural 20 on a group stealth check. So, it's
Yeah.
That's important.
So
it's a natural 20. So
V is just dragging her robot hat behind her, forgetting to just like put it on, and it's kind of just
What
like
did V
bouncing on the
roll?
ground. Oh, V just rolled a natural 1 and is blinded right now, so that's the. Let me actually get that little. There you go. A little marker there.
You rolled a natural 1.
Oh yeah, very first roll. I had to check
Started
in.
off great.
I had to check and see if that was my D12 because it was next to it. No, I wish it was.
Alright, well, shall we proceed?
Sure thing.
All right. What's that?
Wait, you guys are talking with telepathy? How will I see where you're going?
That's a wyvern.
Oh,
It's a wyvern. Is it a black wyvern?
I mean,
I guess.
wyverns don't really come in a chromatic assortment of colors.
Elysia, what do your bird eyes see?
There it is.
Oh. It's just,
was
oh, it's
fast.
there? I say,
It seems
There.
to be curled up. You can't tell if it's sleeping per se, but it doesn't. It appears to be just chilling, you might say.
Hey,
Okay.
just like us.
So, since I can see it currently,
Mhm.
can I use the recall move action
You
to
can.
recall information about it using history?
There
it
you go.
knows that you hostily recalled something about it, and initiative starts.
That is a 25.
That's a 25. Well, that definitely works. What do
Okay.
you want to know?
What do I want to know?
What is its favorite color?
Maybe I want to know what damage resistances it has.
It resists acid.
Okay.
Oh darn.
I'll relay this to the group.
Alright, dope.
enjoying that ice.
Nice.
We want to search around a little bit so that when we start, we know that the case is clear, so that, I don't know, some monsters don't join in without us knowing.
Oh, we can
How far
investigate.
ahead of it is it from us? I guess what's the distance between us and it right now?
About 100 feet away from my bird.
How will I see it?
I don't know. That's an answer you have to figure out.
I mean, you will notice, Ethan, that the wyvern, the wyvern is not in black and white. Also, you do see what appears to be some crack of light coming from behind it.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I do see that. Move that far down. Okay.
I don't.
There's a little bit of a light source just on the other side of it, so you should be able to see it. But we can investigate the path to our immediate left, if we wish. But the path on the far left is where the wyvern is. Looks like there might be something straight ahead as well. But I can't see quite that far.
Alright, well, I'm going to advance a little bit then.
Let's go down here for a bit.
I'll stay next to Seraphine,
What?
but
We'll stay back a little bit and have Misha keep an eye on the wyvern.
Whoop. There's a door.
Okay.
We can leave that be and deal with the wyvern first, maybe.
I would say that you would notice when you're walking around this path, especially, Lorn over there who rolled a natural 20 on or no, it was stealth.
Or still.
It's not that complicated. You would probably notice that along this hallway, the artistry of the carving along the hallway. First of all, this hallway is clearly, intentionally carved, as opposed to the cave. It seems like there's some sort of time damage that happened. But it reminds you of the very first path that you took on the first floor, with very strongly emblemized draconic imagery.
As
Lord
far as
Dragon
like
Priest.
worshipping wyverns, how do wyverns stack up against dragons as far as like reverence or like importance?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
Can I assist you?
I
Do you have
have
proficiency with religion?
I think I do, actually.
Yo.
You do not, according
I do
to
for
No.
sure.
Um,
What the fuck?
not
Or no,
according to
perception.
Foundry.
Oh wait, history is what I had, not
Okay.
religion. Okay.
Oh,
Matt, did you eat your dice?
fell on the floor. I have advantage anyways, so it's good. That is 18.
18.
Essentially, I'm trying to think like, is a wyvern something they would make a statue of, or is wyverns not really something that
Is it
is bad
something? I mean, people definitely have made statues of wyverns in the past. They look pretty cool.
for?
He's right.
Like for people who worship draconic.
For people who worship dragons, it would depend on the call. I would say probably people have before,
Mhm.
but it's certainly less common.
Okay.
Maybe maybe wyverns would be like if dragons are gods, then wyverns are angels. You know?
There you go.
Seems like a fair comparison.
We're gonna kill an angel, guys.
Well, that's what it is. We go fight rats, do quests, kill angels, next god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Angels down here?
I mean, some people look at wyverns and see angels, apparently.
Huh. Well, that seems like a weird comparison, but
Though I suppose that there are a lot of people who see wyverns and then see angels afterwards, so that's also true.
Ah.
let's hope we're not one of those people.
True. Wait, are you saying
Anyway.
we should that we're bad people and that we'll see devils?
No, I'm saying we should not die.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
But should we check out this door, maybe?
I mean, give it the old maybe we should get V down here.
Oh.
While that's happening, can I do something?
You can also, JR. Dark
Oh,
vision
God.
got buffed, so now it's 150 feet. So now you can
Let's
see the
go!
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, buff dark vision. Yeah, nice. Woo, good go team.
But while that's happening, I'm just like, hey V, you got a free hand?
Always.
Want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Absolutely. I'd love to. How the heck are we gonna?
Well, she's blind.
It
Well,
doesn't
she
last
has a
too long.
torch.
It doesn't last too long, anyways. And yeah, V does have a torch, which I believe is that glow that V has right now.
I believe it is.
No.
Let me make sure.
V was doing her Gaucho impression.
But
I
yeah,
do have you radiating light, so
yeah,
if you choose to extinguish your torch at any point, just let me know.
of course. I'm for rock paper scissors.
Did we do a contested roll check?
If you want to do that.
I would say, yeah, it would just be a d20.
Okay.
Just a straight d20.
All right.
We're just doing
straight,
this until
no.
they come to get us.
Okay, yeah. I've got some free hands. It's just a torch. Now I was on. Okay, all right. This is gonna go good. You're smiling at me, and I'm smiling too. So.
Natural 19.
Oh, nice! I got a 3. It's like V just does it like that half a second too early, and it's just kind of, and then like.
Nice.
So yeah, that's just what's going on until you guys
Nice.
come over to get us.
Yeah, it's constant.
Fun fact: ever since I left the Sands, my luck has been an absolute 180 from what it was before. So even just this right now might be a sign.
Hey V, we need your skills.
Huh? All right, now might not be a good time, but did you guys find something for my expertise?
Oh, we found the door.
Oh. Did you check to make sure it was locked first, or?
No.
That does sound like you guys. Check for
Well, it
traps.
could be trapped, yeah.
Alright, I heard something about a wyvern around. Yeah, just
don't
keep
go
me away
further.
from that.
We're not doing that yet. That's later.
I think this might be that moment. How close is it? He kind of like is like hugging the torch almost, and like, you know.
I will turn it off because you can always just give yourself the torch animation
Yeah, I
if
see
you
that.
want it. So.
Oh, I'm blind, guys. This will be fun, huh? Wait, no. Okay, stay close. It's darkness. It's darkness. Ooh, this is a good escort mission team.
Just
I
face
am-
the wall, you know.
I can't see
Ethan,
the
your
wall.
light is way too generous. You're supposed to have 3 feet.
All right. Oh, okay, we're turning. Oh,
Oh,
man.
by the way, wyverns are angels.
I see. Where'd you go?
You could
Okay,
probably
there you are.
do. I mean, you probably
Sam-
can't do this in Foundry, but you could
Okay.
do a weird thing where you're like looking through your bird and moving your character.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna definitely be looking through my bird.
Where's the door? Oh,
But-
okay.
I just can't
Oh,
see
hey,
anything.
I think I see. Hey, Lorn,
Hello?
it's been a hot minute. Okay, where's the door,
Oh, a
guys?
person.
Oh,
Going. Keep going.
I love
One more.
how to V,
You're
it kind
good.
of just
There-
seems
there you
like
go.
she's in just like an open
good.
space. Like
You're
it doesn't even
good.
seem like she's in a hallway
good.
because
oh
she
my
can't
god.
see.
Oh, no, it is a hallway for me right now. Oh my gosh. That torch is
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
come back.
darkness.
It's gonna be different.
Oh, hold on. The wall
Ah, more
apparently
people.
does not go. Let me fix it.
Oh.
Fix that wall.
Oh my
Uno
god.
Two little
momento,
slivers.
por favor.
Oh, wait a minute, yeah.
All right, that should be better.
It's like splinters of light
Oh no, it's
shedding
not.
through.
Hold on.
I can't. It's fine. I can not interpret what the fuck that is.
Alright, I guess first
I
of
mean,
all,
yeah, you can't see anything significant. So
checking for
I'll just add another whole last wall
checking
to
for
that.
traps would probably be the first thing. Make sure there's no like alarm.
Huh,
as we
it, like-
witnessed before.
Weird. Oh, it should be fixed actually. Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check to check for traps. And do you have proficiency with and access to thieves' tools?
Yeah.
I believe, if I remember correctly, the rules that I wrote said that gives you advantage to check for traps.
Wow.
attempt. You make thieves' tools, disarm traps. Traps can be used for dangerous things. You have advantage on ability checks to determine if a door or container is locked or trapped.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. So even if I roll a natural 1, that doesn't mean. Okay, that's good.
You're gonna say it, and then you're gonna
Can
get
it get
2 natural
better?
ones.
Okay, not too much of a jump better. Yep, and that is. You said investigation? That is a
Yes.
17.
17. To the best of your knowledge, the door is not trapped.
Alright, now only one thing to do after is to actually make sure it's locked. It's locked. Wait, that didn't make
Real
sense.
quick, random question.
Hold on, before you open it. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
For the survey move action,
Yeah.
can you use it to give yourself advantage on hiding? Just general, not necessarily doing the hide action?
No, specifically for that, because you can't just. I mean, I would let you. It would depend on the circumstance. If you wanted to hide in place, perhaps, but it would not be like a stealth check to move through a dungeon.
Okay.
But if you wanted to like find a hiding spot for an ambush, maybe I could let that happen.
Okay.
You know, for some reason when I click on it, it doesn't make the like
Yeah.
lock
Okay.
sign that it
Well,
does.
so
What do we got?
you go to open the door, and it opens a little bit, and you feel some give, and the knob is turning, but it's like wedged in the socket, and you kind of look a little bit with your investigation check, and it seems like the walls have just kind of sunk a little bit to where it's not locked, but it would take some jimmying to try and get open.
Looks like the time and erosion of the. Is anyone around me? Just like
Remember-
look.
Nope.
We're around the corner.
Just be like,
You have
we're-
no idea.
We're around the corner.
okay. Well, V is going to, in a mutter. It seems like the wear of the time and erosion of the dungeon has made the door sink into the ground a little bit. We'd have to probably either cut the bottom of the door or force it open. If you guys said something's nearby, I don't think we'll be going through this door quietly right now.
Yeah, we can force it open. That's not the problem here.
I'd say maybe later, just because we don't want to cause a ruckus. We could check out the other passageway.
Yeah. We did come here for one thing.
Guys,
Okay, back to the bird vision.
guys, are we go?
Come
Oh,
here.
hey, are we go? Are we? All right, we're leaving.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the same location.
Oh, wait, same location. You wanna? Oh, okay. You went a different way.
As the group disappears from view into the void.
Yeah, I realize. Oh, hey! Oh, friends. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
check
getting back in
out
here.
this way.
Yeah, and I think now that I am here. All right, let's see if I can get this to work, because guffed it last time.
If it looks too much like it becomes the main
There we
dining
go.
room, don't go that close.
Torch.
If it wait. Okay, that's a little
That's the
weird.
torch I
I don't
remember.
know. There's like
You see light, that's why.
yeah,
Ooh,
okay.
okay, I'm
My
gonna
brain,
stay
it
behind.
was very strange because like there's
Yeah.
a gap.
Oh, you meant that path.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Probably goblins and stuff. So I think we could take that. Okay. Well, game plan. What are we thinking? Elysia, got any plans?
No one's
Well-
actually ever seen a wyvern before, right? Just making sure.
V, I don't think in their travels
In
have.
person? No.
Are there
I've read a
wyverns
lot
in the
of-
Feywild?
Ooh, Have I
Have
heard
you
any?
seen a wyvern in the Feywild? I wouldn't say that they're extremely common now.
Okay.
How about in my storybooks? Is there any facts about what they're weak to or what they tend to do?
You can go ahead and make a history check.
All right.
I've
than
learned
the-
about any like monsters or anything during school, or is that just specifically like monk school?
7.
We haven't really talked about that, but 7. Okay.
I
I
have
will let you
advantage
make
on
a
that.
history check if you want.
Can I do
Is-
multiple recall move actions?
I don't see why not.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a lot of them then.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
There you go.
24,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
Nope.
22,
Yep.
28. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
I'm inclined to increase the DC to 10 plus the CR, but that wouldn't change anything. You would still succeed on all of those. So
Yeah, advantage and +8 really helps. I'll be honest, because I rolled a lot of 10s, even with advantage.
Okay. Well, I guess you can probably just learn everything. So
Yeah, so immunities,
us the lore
resistances,
about this.
vulnerabilities, condition immunities, proficiency.
Also,
saving throw
it's not
proficiencies,
like
ability score.
we will be able to use it like this very often.
No, but it is currently 5 plus the target CR, which is extremely low.
Yeah, that's
That's fair.
that is.
So
I'd have to roll a 3
yeah.
right now
Okay.
with advantage,
Um,
which still me, but
so
You'd find a way.
look at this. Damage immunities. It has none. Damage resistances. Acid. Damage vulnerabilities. A wyvern is not vulnerable to any type of damage. Condition immunities. It is condition immunities.
Immune to burning.
Make a history check for me.
Fuck.
another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another.
The one.
And now you forgot it all.
27.
27. Oh, fucking K.
Got a nat 2 and a nat 19.
Wyverns are not immune to any conditions, but a enraged wyvern, whether that be because of territorial competition or the fury of a difficult combat, they have been known to become more resilient and be completely immune to fear as well as to being stunned. But that is not an always kind of thing. And then saving throw proficiencies are Constitution and Strength. And its highest ability score is Constitution and Strength are tied.
Okay.
Is anyone writing this down?
I will pass this information along in whatever method one can say in
My
universe.
mind.
So yeah.
I also heard that there was a point in the story where this guy got a ring of flying. He went over to the top of the cavern with the wyvern, and he made him really angry. They started spitting acid at the ceiling, and then it collapsed on him. I don't know if we can utilize that, but I think it's a story worth remembering for that.
Brendan, did you make a history check?
Oh no, I didn't. 5.
You're nodding along to Kurze's story.
All right. It's
Then.
good knowledge to have. I just kind of look at you like a parent.
Like
It's
an
like,
elementary
good job,
school
buddy.
teacher to her toddler.
Yeah. All right. Well, seems to be a little bit preoccupied right now, but I can't see how big that is. There's some light over there, so everyone should be able to see it if they get close enough. So, let's see.
And
Where's-
this structure is, or the fact that we're basically going at it in a hallway kind of sucks. If it does a breath attack, it'll probably just get us all in a line.
I will say if you move beyond this point,
Mhm.
I will probably make you remake your stealth checks.
Okay. It's in a little bit more
Oh,
of an open
Let's go.
room.
So we want to kind of spread out a bit in the.
Yeah, so basically,
room.
for those of you who can see, like, the path,
Ah.
here, basically, if you walk into this hallway, I'm gonna make you make a stealth.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
This has
So-
been a hallway this entire time? Oh, man. I thought that was the open room.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Okay, yep, I can see everyone, so we will.
So, yeah, it has a little bit
closer.
more of an open room, so I don't exactly need to fight it in the hallway.
Do we know if any
If
of
we
these
can
other
get all the way in there.
pathways like circle around to the same room?
Hmm.
Have my bird check out over here. Well, it looks like it's just over dead end.
Yeah, and it gets so tight that, like, a medium-sized creature couldn't even fit in there.
So, that doesn't look likely, but everything seems fairly finite in terms of the other little offshoots, at least the ones that I can see from here.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably fit pretty far down there, but I don't know why I'd want to be down there.
Only I could see through my turret. I'd,
Be
just
like,
send
hey
him in.
guys, I can't heal you from here.
There is a source of light
Wait,
over there, V, so we
Guys
should be able to see
doing
it
great.
in good position.
Maybe we could, depending on what that light's coming from, maybe we could flashbang the dragon.
Hey, yo.
I'm
Flashbang the
sorry,
dragon.
what?
Flash the dragon.
It's a cave creature, so its eyes probably isn't too adjusted to a bright light. So,
Cave creature.
smile.
Did they say that it flies out of the cave?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
not that V knows much about wyverns, but for those of you who do, wyverns, like dragons, certainly make their dens in caves often, but they're not like they exist in the normal world as well. Like they
also
go fly
good-
out to hunt.
It's also kind of chillaxing next to light, so I think it's not too worried about light sensitivity.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good
V,
point. Plus,
come,
it
like,
probably has like
couple
dark
steps
vision or
towards us.
something. Oh,
And you'll be able to see it maybe.
Do we notice anything
Oh,
else in
I
its
see
sort of
light.
like area besides just the light? Like, does it have any like possessions or anything it might be guarding, or?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm rolling.
I'll help you with that.
shit today. Oh,
I'll help you with that.
That wasn't any better.
Ah, well, fuck me, I guess. I tried.
What is my perception? 14.
You see some like dead animal carcasses.
Woo!
They look rotten.
Oh, damn.
So it stinks in here. Got it.
Yeah, you could definitely smell it. I guess probably. It's not like it ate most of the bodies. Like it's not like there's festering meat, but there's like bones with meat hanging off of them, like these little scraps. Probably, I don't know. That's probably most of it. Wyverns. I mean, for those of you who know about wyverns, the hoarding, greedy, value-seeking nature of dragons is something specific to what you might deem a greater dragon themselves. It's not as if all draconic creatures are naturally like, go find gems and valuables and hoard them. It's probably more common amongst their kind than others. But wyverns are almost more on the edge of like what you might deem a monstrosity, as well as a dragon. They're not like strongly characterizable by draconic personality traits.
So they're kind of more animalistic in a sense.
They're a lot more animalistic, yeah.
Very primal.
But they're just cool
Yeah.
looking, primal, yeah.
Okay.
And extra dangerous.
Well,
Also can relate.
Extra dangerous.
Cool looking, primal, and extra dangerous. Seraphine's middle name.
Yeah. Oh, also, before we start, let's just
Start.
Start sprinting.
Speaking of before you start, you have resistance, this cantrip?
Yeah.
You might want to read it.
Oh yeah, you put resistance on before you like take the attack, and then if you take the attack, then you can use your 1d4.
Yes. The way it works
choose
is
the
it
damage
lasts for the entire duration. And it reduces the damage against every single time you take that damage for the full duration.
Yeah, as long as you have concentration.
Yes.
Yeah.
Recall our rules of concentration are different, so you can concentrate
Yep.
on multiple spells.
Yep.
So
Just like Onipan.
Elysia is not frontline, right?
I will be.
You will be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
let's think of how we're approaching this.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I can give a tiny boost in health to 3 people. I'm just trying to figure out who needs it.
Points at Seraphine. Continue.
Yeah.
Aside from the obvious.
Technically not at full health, but I don't know. I might stick to range stuff for this battle.
I was even thinking of giving Seraphine the resistance anyway, so.
I'm going to move your allies down here and give you access to their character sheets so that you can also use their...
It's strategy time.
Use their...
Guys.
Okay. So, Erich Timbers, configure ownership. Matthew Slaticus, owner. Balsag, configure ownership. Brendo Blue, owner.
That's me.
Oops. Oh no, we're good. I almost deleted Donegal.
I replaced him with Duncan.
No, but I did have him named Duncan before I put his character sheet in, and I made sure to rename that.
Hey.
Duncan.
Configure ownership.
There he is. We're finally here to
Okay.
stay.
The 4 of you should have access to your
There
respective
he is.
boys now.
Indeed.
My boy. I want to make sure that you all can't see infinitely. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay.
Good.
Why is the description for the multi-attack? Why does it refer to him as the Predator?
So...
Predator.
Wow.
I mean, I get it, but it's kind of funny.
Balsag, I thought you were chill.
It's hilarious to think about the idea of Balsag calling himself the Predator. But it's because Balsag stat blocker copied from the Bugbear Predator.
Okay.
But that is fantastic.
Predator. It's
The
internal
Predator.
monologue. Every time, just like the Predator.
Predator.
When he was a
Also,
kid, did he?
man, I can organize this.
Never mind. I'm
Oh
gonna stop.
no!
Oh
No!
my
Not gonna
god,
go
Ethan.
No!
Let's not go there.
Well, he
Oh, did
calls
I not put a
himself.
subclass into Erky? I think I forgot to put a subclass. Let me fix it.
No.
When he was a child, he called himself the Future Predator.
He is
Yeah, that's it.
he's a land druid, Matt. Just I will be adding that real quick.
All right.
Secret of the land. All right, that should be that. I guess I should also prepare spells. I forgot I did this, and then Toby will remember I was having issues with their fucking movement. So I tried a bunch of things about like deleting his stuff and then putting it back on. And actually, yeah, he only has one. One of those and two of those. So what does he have? I cannot remember. He has that.
Oh, Donna Gold, no.
Gold.
Yes.
What's wrong
Pot
with
of
that?
gold, yeah.
It has acid splash. Well, that's acid
Oh,
damage.
that wasn't even intentional.
It's like, you fool, didn't you hear the list of things that he resisted? Incredible. This is why you do your homework.
Okay, we're definitely gonna have Erky use Skyrite.
Oh yeah. Oh, Skyrite. That's definitely what you want. And he gets a bunch more. Yeah, get a lot of spells. What the fuck do I do with so many spells? Can do that. Can do that. Do that. I remember I did that. Yeah. Do. Do that. And. Fucking. I don't know, dude.
Oh, which the things are you preparing right now?
All right. Well, if you just click the prepared
Spells.
Yeah.
filter, you'll see.
Okay.
Oh, he does also have resistance. That's cool.
Viva la resistance.
Oh, that's hilarious. He's actually also a halfling too, so
Yeah.
that works out great. You already know his racial features. Yeah, I would. I don't know if you've read the new land subclass, but I would definitely read Land's Aid if I were you.
He has AIDS, so that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, yeah, he does have
Land AIDS
Land AIDS.
opposed to sea AIDS.
True. Let me double check Donegal to make sure that he's all correct.
He looked
He should be
all
an
right from.
alchemist. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
and
cool.
he's got he's got all those.
He's got
ones
everything.
in there.
Metal alchemist.
Did you prepare those spells or did I? Looks
I
like
believe
did.
you did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And I'm going to give
Yep.
him his move actions.
Oh, it's like a little wither and bloom. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm very pleased with the circle. Frankly, if I were going to play a druid, I would probably pick Circle of the Land. Which is weird because it used to suck, but it's pretty dope now.
What, you don't want to have, like, desert, an entire different campaign that where you never go into the desert?
You know what's great about Circle of the Land now, too, is you can change which land you are on every long rest.
There you
And
go.
you get all of their spells. So you basically have 4 times as many extra spells prepared than anybody else.
Alright. What's the plan of attack here, gang?
Question.
Well, firstly, I'm just gonna put and cast. Take a little gauze and kind of cast a spell with it using aid to give Seraphine, Elysia, and
He's gonna point at Lorn.
I think Lorn has the most, so I think he could be fine. I'll be in the thick of it, so I'll do myself. So 5 max HP increase.
I don't actually. So I think, yeah, exactly. You put it right there. Perfect. Yes, you all. Wow, look at you guys being correct. Wow, proud of you.
An inspiration.
I
Okay.
like your
We'll see. We'll
attitude.
see how it continues.
Oh, there's it. Wait. Point. Oh, I should fill out my spell slots on Forge. There we go.
Yeah, make sure your limited use features are
Yeah.
correct. Luckily, it won't matter too soon because you guys will be taking a long rest. Oops. While you guys are figuring this out, I'm gonna get a beer.
Sounds right.
Oh no.
Kind
It begins.
It has begun.
has
All right.
begun.
All right, everybody, give yourself all your spell slots back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, you can still hear us, right?
Oh no.
Scatter.
Scatter.
Okay. So my thought was like, kind of doing like 3 levels of attacking, I guess. So we'll have like front and center people, sort of like mid-range people, and then long range. I don't know. Or we
Yeah,
could
we
just
can
do
kind of
2.
just line up right here and just firing squad to start.
Yeah.
And then, depending on how initiative ends up going, we can.
Say, do we know
Adjust
what's
and just
more
kinda
this
gun it.
way?
Right.
There's
Nothing.
That way, there's
yeah, there's
nothing.
legitimately nothing.
Okay,
Just an endless closing of the chasm.
I was gonna say if
Obviously,
like
we want
we have
to.
some people on this side, some people on this side.
Obviously, we want to keep the fight in there, right? So that we don't.
If we have
Yes.
more room, it'd be great.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure if it has any other methods of escape, but if we can keep it within its little room there, yeah, I think that'd be great.
I doubt that it's actually going to be trying to get out of the room. I'm going to be real. I feel like it's
I
one
mean,
of
we
those
never
types of.
know. But
Well,
yeah,
it'll likely go. I don't know how to describe initiative order in universe, but we should try and
You can
surround
just say
it
without
quickly.
saying it.
It goes second, so whoever goes first can rush in. Maybe if it's me, or I don't know, we'll figure something out. But then it will go. So we don't want to be in a perfect
Perfect line.
line
For
Yeah.
for the breath weapon.
If you surprise it, it will get disadvantage on initiative, which means you may all get extra action points, which is nice.
True. I mean, we definitely intend to do that.
oh
There's
yeah.
no way we're just gonna walk in and hey,
Yeah.
or do the Drew hey.
Hey.
so also one thing we haven't really brought up but could potentially consider is maybe I don't know the tendencies of wyverns, but can we assume it fights alone, or do you think it might have other things that will come in and help it?
Baby wyverns.
I mean,
I don't know.
I would say with
feel like we'd
Thinking
have
Elysia's
creature.
fucking 27, Elysia would know that wyverns are not typically pack hunters. It's not
It's not really a
unheard of
thing.
for them to have allies, but like
Yeah.
It's not like, yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying, based on everything else we fought in here, like it's not out of the question. But good to know.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't mention any other allies, and seeing as much of this room as I can, it doesn't seem like there's anything else that's hiding.
Okay.
Although you can try and scout it out if you want with a more refined check.
I don't even know what's below an angel. Like a cherub?
Coatl.
Koala, yeah. Wait, that
Alright.
actually makes kind of little sense.
Oh my gosh.
I'll have to think about that.
All right. So, what was the point we don't want to pass here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go here.
I'm gonna go on this side.
Don't want to just make sure we can get a first attack in. Just not in at least a vertical line, because it doesn't really matter if it's horizontal, because it can't get a good angle on us then.
Actually, yeah.
But make sure that you
be
can see
right
it, so
there.
that you can attack it.
I can see it, but I don't think I'm close enough to attack
You
it.
are not close.
I am definitely not close enough to attack
I could hit it.
so-
I might be able to hit it with an acid splash, or maybe even not.
Turret should be within range. My turret
No,
is
what
kind
is
of
Ash's
crazy.
It's 60 feet, so.
Yeah.
Or no, maybe not.
Actually, you're 55 feet away.
Am I?
Oh, I guess. No,
I
you're
thought it was 65.
you're 65 feet away, but Acid Splash is a 5-foot circle.
Oh.
There you go.
I
That's
think
bad.
it would just barely go over.
I'm pretty
It would have
good
resistance,
at-
but it's some, I guess.
I'm pretty good at being quiet. I could advance a little, try to sneak into one of these pockets.
I think I might try
There
and
you
do the
go.
same.
Pockets are made. Yeah, if you guys believe in your sneak, have it ready. But I think V is going to be ready to fire the cannon, and I think Gold will have his crossbow ready.
Okay. So, y'all ready? Just in case the hiding
Yes.
doesn't go well, you good where you are?
This is maybe be a silly question with the name, but is blade singing something that's quiet?
It's up to each individual. Like Randy doesn't actually sing when he sings.
La la la.
Yeah,
la.
nor do I. It's just the fencing stance. But it's not like
It's not like you pull out a rapier and you're just like
I don't know if like the magic itself had some noise to it.
You're not saying you pull out the rapier and all of a sudden it sings.
You just start yelling, "Somebody once told
Once
me."
told me the world is gonna roll me.
yes, you can blade song silently. It's not an issue.
Okay, I will go ahead and blade song as soon as they are about to move
Roll
into
initiative.
more of a semblance of position.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Believe in the sneakies.
Alright,
Elysia screams out.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait, hold on. It collides with one wall. Let me just. I'm gonna try to do this sneak.
Ooh. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Mhm.
Where should I move to?
Okay.
I need to move even closer, I think. So.
Oh god.
Alright.
Yaw.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Go ahead and make a stealth check. What'd you get, Matt?
18.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Okay. It remains unnoticed. That's not really what happens, but it does notice you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do a survey check to find a good hiding spot for a spot up here? Like a good hiding spot to move into?
I'm gonna say no
Okay.
because, well, let me think about it. Yes, you can. Yes.
Okay. I'll do a survey check then. Which is...
Survey says.
Ooh, what was that again?
Survey, I'm gonna pick your S. Is investigation or survival.
Okay.
Just DC 50.
I'll do investigation. It's an 18. So I
Yeah.
have advantage on the stealth check. I will go ahead and do that just to get a little bit closer. I can hit from here, but I'll just get closer anyways.
Yeah, get that, you know.
Okay. That is a natural 20.
Okay.
For a 26.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So I'll just go here.
As
Well,
soon
let me-
as combat starts, all those high rolls are gonna go away.
Don't even speak that.
Why did you have to curse my mans?
I'll go here.
Joseph, can you move out of the darkness so I can see him?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, do you not have vision for him? Or
he does. He just can't click on him if he can't see him.
ah,
Actually, yeah, no, yeah, you can't.
I was gonna say I know my vision changes depending on who I'm clicking on.
I think Balsag will also want to be in here and fire off some arrows. So I'll
Nice.
have
Greedy
him
man.
stealth.
You know he has. You know what his range is, right?
For what kind of crossbow does he
wow.
have?
150 feet? Dang.
Remember, he was the sniper guy that was, you know,
Yeah, I
in charge
guess
of the
so.
doors.
So he's probably fine here then.
Sniper monkey.
Did you read his features?
I did go for the eyes. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Go for the eyes, boo.
As well as guerrilla training, which I had thought about doing beforehand. Possibly having him hide.
Speaking of doing things beforehand, Seraphine,
Yeah.
V is going to cast resistance onto you.
Sick.
As for the specific damage type, do you even need it? Because if you're gonna rage, you're gonna have like
Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
yeah, and then we talked about the damage. Oh wait, do we know what damage it deals? Because probably
It resists
slashing.
acid.
Yeah, so we don't know what it's like.
I mean,
because
you
it's gonna
can-
be
it's-
slashing for like claws or piercing for
Or
its
piercing for
charm.
teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, so really like
Well, isn't it a D4 reduction?
yeah, but it's
So
yeah,
I would
so yeah.
resist and then a D4 reduction to that.
so I don't know. Do you want to jump into its mouth more, its claws? Like what are you feeling?
I feel like claws are. Wait, no. Let's go with teeth. I feel like teeth are gonna be more, happen more.
All right, so we're going to do resistance on probably piercing is what we're going to be doing with that. So
Wait, didn't we already say that rage gives resistance to piercing?
Resistance
it's,
is misleading. It doesn't
yeah.
actually give you resistance.
Well,
It's
yeah,
the
but
D4.
I know, but piercing is already not going to be that much. Where you might want to
you could do something like
else.
acid.
I mean,
That's
you could
true.
maybe get a little bit more use out of it, or on someone
Like-
else.
Assuming
Mhm.
that it resists acid, it might deal acid damage.
Damage, yeah. We could take that gamble. I'm fine with that. I'm
That
fine,
works
but
too
then
with me too.
yeah, because then that's more things for you to be resisting. You've already got the exhaustion and everything, anyways. So, all right.
He
So,
also has resistance.
Mm-hmm.
so someone figure that out. But resistance for acid. Good luck in there. Try not to get down this time.
All right.
And,
Question for Balsag. Could I have him survey and then use guerrilla training to
Sure.
hide? Sick. Alright.
So it's investigation or survival.
We'll do survival.
Joe's
Balsag rolled a 19 survival.
Nice. What's up, Matt?
Is there a reason that Erich has spells prepared that he doesn't have spell slots for?
I think you're reading his spell sheet wrong. Or the spell sheet wrong. The filled in boxes are the spell slots you do have.
Yeah. So why is there
you're looking at
bolt
lightning bolt, freedom of movement, free stride.
Yeah.
Those are from his subclass. They just get the way it mechanically it works is it just gives it to you all at the same time. Like because you have to pick the spell list. I can't make it so that I could, but it would be obnoxious.
Right.
And if I made it so that you only pick the spell of the level you can prepare, every time you wanted to switch your spell list, you would have to change 5 different features.
Okay.
As opposed to just one feature.
I'm just making sure that he can't once per day cast freedom of movement. Okay.
No.
All right. There isn't any weird sorcery happening there. All right, gotcha.
No.
So how does hiding work again? Remind me.
There's a lot.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. You're good.
Of course, I get a nat 1 on stealth.
No.
That was with advantage.
Oh, never mind.
Yes,
Oh,
whoever
oh.
gives you the advantage.
That's not much better though. That's a 3.
Brendan,
you
don't
got
ruin this for us.
You got an 8.
8. Yeah, plus 5.
I'm not ruining it. Ball sack's ruining it.
He is plus 4.
You have the range.
I know, but I want him to hide.
3 plus 4 is 7.
What?
3 plus 5? He is plus 5 still.
Oh, you're right. I was thinking for survival. Yeah, okay, you're good. He's not moving, he's just hiding there.
So I'll move like here and hide, like right by the corner.
He just lays down on the ground next to the corner. Just
Yeah.
I will
whatever,
say, just to be clear, I guess I didn't think about this. So Elysia and Vols aren't actually hidden. I mean, they are hidden for now. But
Yeah, once
the
it
wyvern
gets
wakes
to
up
go,
and looks
it'll...
at you, he will
Yes.
see you because you're not hiding behind anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine then. Okay.
You are fine, Kurze. Yes. But yeah, you have to be hiding behind. You have to have cover or obscurity, and if a creature is blinded, then you are heavily obscured from them, and because his eyes are closed, he's blinded. So, but if his eyes are open, then
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
can he move,
I'm not
like,
intended
here
to
or
actually hide.
here?
yeah, that would be fine. Okay. Anybody else
This
doing
is-
anything?
This is still
That's
fine,
fine.
right?
If
Right
you
here.
want to be right there, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Donegold, Erich, Meepo, and
Donegold gives a thumbs up.
V. Are you guys happy with where you're standing?
Oh yeah. V's
Meepo's gonna move
turret's gonna
here.
give a little spin.
All right. What are you doing?
Wait, real quick. Balzac has a
Wait.
bow.
Ballsag has
A
a
longbow, I think.
Okay.
Or is it just a bow?
It's a longbow.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I should increase my hit points along with my max hit points.
Does the multi-attack work with the longbow, or is that with
Yep.
the dagger? Okay.
I'm good to go.
Yep.
V squad ready.
All right.
Firing
What are you
squad.
doing?
Actually, text.
Who's doing what, when, where, why?
I think we are all about to just mega blast this beast.
Yeah.
We're going to like
Unleash our
power of
guiding
friendship
blast.
rainbow barrage through this like hallway.
Power of friendship.
Friendship
named
firing
Barrage.
squad.
Yeah.
Friendship firing squad. What
I
a
would
sentence.
say each of you can spend 1 action point.
To prepare, or
Before combat starts. So basically, like, I guess I'm assuming something. I assume you guys are planning on shooting him to start combat.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's a good thing to assume.
Some of you don't have range, and so instead I would let you spend 1 action point, i.e. you could move instead of shooting.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right.
Or if you have extra attack also, that would help. Okay, so who's doing what? Should I just go down in order? Is that what I'm doing?
Sure.
Is that
I
helpful?
think so.
Okay. I will start with Vols because Vols is right there.
Bulls will
Matt, you can change the music to combat.
thunderbolt.
Vols will thunderbolt. And by that, do you mean use your unarmed strike ranged attacks?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and make 2 attacks at advantage.
What's my 2-hit modifier?
I am going
+6.
to...
All right, so that's the first one. Rolled a 14 +6 for 20.
That hits.
Even better. That's a 24 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of you.
All right. First thunderbolt does 7 thunder damage.
All right.
Second, 9 thunder damage.
All right.
Did you give yourself advantage on the second one by chance?
No, I didn't give my advantage for either of them because they both hit.
But you can
Yeah,
see
but
if they
you
were
get a
not
crit.
20s.
Right.
Oh, true.
Because you give advantage on the next hit.
That's another thing.
Okay, well, it didn't matter.
Worth a shot.
All right. He takes damage.
All right.
Also, after you go, please roll initiative and put your initiative in your actual initiative slot. Or while you're waiting. Elysia, you are next.
Alright, I will use that advantage that you have so graciously given me.
Well, you're also hidden, so you get +1.
And I will Ray of Frost.
Sure.
Alright, that is a natural 4 and a natural 4.
For a total of.
4.
11.
Is that with the +1 from having double
It's with the
advantage?
+1. I have a +6.
That just misses.
Okay. And we're done here.
Our friendship beam, no.
And I rolled crap for initiative too.
So did I.
Matt, you cursed him. You
All right,
cursed him.
Volsag.
God damn you, Matt.
Volsag, let's go.
All right. Volsag will multi-attack.
It's a natural
It's
2
bow.
on initiative.
Me too.
Yay.
Okay.
And
Well,
I rolled a 20 for Donegal.
what's his modifier?
If you look at the actions and the hit/DC, it'll tell
I
us.
see. Okay.
It's so cool.
+5.
It's like each thing I
God.
learn about this thing. It's crazy.
All right. That first one was a 7 to hit.
7 does miss. That was with advantage?
Oh no, it wasn't. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about advantage. That one's a 13 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh man,
Sick.
Yeah,
I
you-
rolled
Boy.
2 higher than a 4.
Yeah. you really just fucking
What is this,
whipped it.
A D8.
Oh,
Yep. It says D8 plus 3.
That is 10 piercing damage. Second bow attack. That is a 20, not natural to hit.
That hits.
That is 6 piercing damage.
Okay. Go
Good
ahead.
job, Balsag.
Ooh, Sag doesn't have an actual initiative spot.
nor does Meepo.
Is that resource 2?
I'll think about what to do about them. All right.
I'm rolling so well with these attacks and rolling so shit for initiative.
Kurze, it's your turn.
Honestly, I kind of don't want to move, so I might use prepare.
Sure. Lorn. Why is Seraphine in combat 3 times?
Oh man.
I was gonna bring it up, but I'm like, it's too bring up. It looks hilarious. I
I'll
had to.
use Toll the Dead.
Okay. Is that safe?
Wisdom save.
Alright.
Wouldn't this have advantage too? If
It's
an
a
attack?
save.
It's not
Ah.
an attack, so. Fuck. Fuck! Natural 20.
Damn.
Sorry.
Well, worth a shot.
Alright. It was worth a shot, that's true. Seraphine.
Or wait, the attack says if the predator hits the same target, then it has advantage. So does that mean like only Balsag would have advantage?
That's correct.
Okay.
He is the predator.
He is indeed the predator. Alright.
Okay. Meepo.
Meepo? First Meepo needs an actual initiative as well.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Just go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Meepo, move here.
All right. Donegal.
Glide, here.
All right.
There.
Take
here.
aim, Donegold. As Donegold fires the light crossbow. Ooh, that is a 7. Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, it's got an AC of like 13 or 12.
Yeah,
That's-
that's
Bye.
very
That was
weird.
with advantage?
That was actually.
Yep, that
I
misses.
don't want
Wow.
to know the other thing I rolled.
Yeah, that misses. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Erky.
Perky's gonna use guard.
Okay. Can you please put an actual initiative in for...
Yeah, for him.
It's resource 2.
Interesting. Okay. There you go.
That should be good for action points. Yep. And then you figured it out already. Yeah, look at you. Erky got a what's that? The fucking 13's up in here. Okay. And then V.
All right. V will not do much. However, Hat shall fire. Oh, that's a 19.
That hits.
A
That's what we like. This hat is just better than V, so that's why V wasn't gonna do much of anything.
That is the main
And
character.
is true. All of my damage is my hat. Ballistic turret. Not a D12. That's a D8. That is Ooh. That's 6 damage. Okay.
Cool. How much? What kind of damage?
Frost. It is frosty. It's a V does.
All right. What did Meepo roll?
9.
9.
Yippee.
9.
And what did Balsag roll?
I messaged you, but he rolled an 8.
All right. Wow, you guys rolled shit.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
You don't have to rub it in, Jesus.
Despite having disadvantage, Duncan's the only one that gets an extra action point.
Let's go, my guy.
I like how Lorn also got 3rd.
Or fucking
Let's
Donegal,
go.
I think, is his name.
Oh my, yeah, his name is Donegal. Oh man.
Hmm.
Yeah, I rolled the natural 15 for a total of 13.
Yeah.
You're doing great, guys. We're so back.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back. All right. So, Donegal, aka Duncan, Donegal goes first.
All right. So for the most part, we've lost the advantage, right?
Yes, none of you. Yes, the wyvern stands up and is very hurt. Well, not very hurt, but he's hurt. You sling your magic at him, and frost and arrows piercing his skin, and lightning bolts from Vols, and yeah, he takes some damage, and he wakes up and he looks at you and he looks angry.
All right, that's about right.
Well,
Donegal,
that's good, I guess.
as a move action, is going to aim. So he's going
Okay.
to make a perception contested by either your acrobatics or performance.
Okay.
Oh, you are a legend, my guy. That's a 23.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Oh my gosh, Donegal, an absolute legend. So now he is going to fire his light crossbow again. Oh my gosh, that is. Can I go for crit though? Ah, no. That is a 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
And a D10. What the heck is... I have to go into my dice that I don't use normally. Alright. Aha! Okay! Well, he definitely shot true, but with that damage, that's 3.
Mhm.
Hey, that's fine. 3 damage.
Alright,
3
so that
is
was...
indeed 3 damage.
and
Yeah,
his
Donegal
action-
takes his crossbow and is kind of timid because, he only recently just almost died. But he shoots it at the wyvern, and it's like he said, he shoots true.
And you know what? I think we're going to keep that good thing going. And we're going to use... Well, that seems... Oh my gosh. This is like the first time I've had the 5 skill point thing. And he can't... I mean, bonus actions, he's got his elixir. It's nothing much, my guy. He does have that, so that's going to be important later on. But... Oh, man. Could he use 2 skill points, action points to prepare to have 6 for the next turn?
Yeah.
There you go. So he will do that. He will prepare and have 6 ready for the next one. As he ends
I
his
gotta
turn.
figure out what to do with the 6 next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna... I think I have other ideas. like
Remember, you're getting a long
moving.
rest after this, so you can burn
Mhm.
spell slots.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I would advance my turn.
Well, after... Oh, yeah, if I began combat, yeah. There you go. All right. Well, now it is the wyvern's turn.
Alright, team.
Which, to be clear, even without tiered initiative, he still would have gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not surprised.
The wyvern will roar and be furious and annoyed. And he will
If he's just slightly miffed, you know, not angry, you know.
Slightly miffed.
In your dreams. Wyverns are known for being really fucking angry all the time. Let's see. Find it like 15 feet's not that big. Is that really a thing? I can't math. Okay, that's a 15-foot cone. It's so small.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I hit anybody else? Nope, just you.
Let's go.
No.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
Okay.
He
Good fuck
will-
us, I guess.
He will roar and he will fly over here. And then
for being
he will
long range.
What?
Said so much for being long ranged.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
He will
We're like closest.
whip around and sweep his tail. And I need both of you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's all right.
Let's
Good shit.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Natural 20
Nice.
or 22.
I was right here.
But, yeah.
Where do I see my saving throw?
Yeah, Brennan, I love how your goal was to be long range, and yet you went the closest.
yeah.
No,
I wondered.
Yeah. Where's my saving throws in here?
It's the light number.
Oh, I see. Okay. 6.
6. You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3.
Brendan.
Knockback damage is about to be a thing.
fuck.
Can I react?
You can after I tell you what happens.
Okay.
Oh
So-
god.
Unless you're gonna do something that would change your roll.
I mean, I was just gonna deflect attacks, but I don't think
No,
that-
okay. Well, it's not an
Okay.
attack, first of all, so.
Oh.
Oh, you're
no.
cooked.
Lovely.
Oh, you're cooked.
It's a saving throw. So you take 15 bludgeon damage, and for you, Seraphine, that's halved to 7.
Legend.
Cool.
And then Vols is pushed 10 feet away from the wyvern, which pushes him into Seraphine.
Oh.
Fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Knockback damage. Oh, good, it's on the first page because it's not loading. Knockback damage. A creature is moved against their will and collides with another object or another creature before reaching its full destination. It takes 1d4 bludgeon damage for every 5 feet that it would move. If the creature collides with a creature that is no more than one size larger to it, both creatures take this damage. So both of you take 2d4 bludgeon. This is what we call strategy. I definitely thought about that ahead of time. I was definitely thinking about the fact that Seraphine would succeed, which means Seraphine wouldn't be. That was planned. That wasn't totally coincidental.
Vols, you are a weapon against Seraphine. How does that
Yeah.
make you feel?
Well, lucky for you, I rolled 2 ones. So you
Okay.
only take
All right.
2
Alright.
damage.
Well, that hurt.
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
that fucked you both up real bad.
That was not the right number. Give me a minute.
I was gonna say.
This is a
Jordan
Seraphine
said 22.
Wyvern.
That's not the right number. Give me a second.
Yeah, he said 2 1s. Not 11.
Oh, good.
Oh, pain.
All right.
Oh, that's okay.
It is.
Put myself up.
It's a good thing certain guys got a lot of skill
Oh,
points.
no, here it is.
Not
Here
skill.
it is.
I'm saying everything except what they're called.
There we go. No.
20. Okay. Wait, you were Oh yeah, because you're.
It's still at max HP. I needed to get rid of the temporary HP. I'm actually at 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, that math doesn't math.
There we go.
There we
Jeez.
go. Hey. um, yeah, okay, and then he'll just prepare for next time.
Prepare to do it next time, he says. What an asshole.
And yeah, that's we'll call that good. All right, Kurze.
Okay. So, I'm pretty
You
sure
are
Seraphine-
hidden from it still.
I am. So that's what I'm thinking about.
Lorn, you're on deck. Oh, I guess you can see that, can't you? Never mind.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
now, I'll just do that then. I'll do a little pop. If I move and then attack, does that remove my hidden? Because I'm like trying to think if I'm like,
So I
trying to
think
get-
the rule is you make your hide check again at the end of your turn if you move.
okay.
Mhm.
You
Remain
remain
hidden.
hidden for the duration of your turn or until you do anything else that would end the hide condition.
Okay, cool. That's why I just wanted to make sure that I could attack without giving it cover. All right. So if I do this,
Yep.
I'm gonna do Starry Wisp with advantage because yeah.
Correct.
All right. It's a good thing too. Net 20.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is advantage on the next attack roll on that boy, and dim light shedding from him, and that is 4 radiant damage. Ooh.
Nice. Hey, that's radiant damage.
As for okay, so that's that. I'm going to
Oh, there it is.
not do that because it counts as the same thing. I'm going to do my Balm of the Sword on. Seraphine doesn't
Vols.
have any hit dice, right?
I do not have any hit dice.
Right.
Yes.
I know. I know. I'm just trying to think about, later on doing Wither and Bloom, which would benefit Vols, but not Seraphine.
And not benefit the wyvern.
But definitely, yeah. But I've already that's for a later turn because I've already casted a spell.
Oops, I forgot this.
I'm going to. Yeah, we'll do Balm of the Summer Court on Vols. Let's go ahead and put in. I think 3 D6 should be enough for now. Okay. That is 10 HP and 3 temp HP.
Nice.
Yay.
So that leaves me.
So wait, you said 3 and 10?
Yeah.
10 HP and 3 temp HP. Yes.
Okay. then
Okay.
with that, I'm going to go ahead and. I mean. Sure. Why not? Why not? I'm just gonna go Rah! and try to intimidate
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
as I try to demoralize.
Fucking Kurze, dude.
Watch him get scared by the smallest guy here.
Okay. That is a 16.
16, dude. What the fuck?
There you go.
Yeah.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
12.
Yeah.
Wait. I was
Wait.
rolling charisma. This is 16.
Oh,
So he succeeds.
damn it.
His charisma's -2. Yes,
I
he
also
does succeed.
moved, so there's that.
That would be some shit, though.
Of course it would. And I'm going to, and say it with me,
Shillelagh.
and that'll be it for my turn.
Okay.
The
The
animation.
end of Kurze's turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Was that his name?
Yes, but first. The wyvern lets out a fearsome draconic roar.
Oh no.
And I need everybody within 30 feet so I can draw up a little circle.
Chilling.
So that would be 5, 10, 15. That would be 30 feet.
I am just out of it.
Wow.
Legend.
To make me a wisdom saving throw.
Easy.
Is this a fear?
Fuck yeah.
This is a fear.
Yes. All right. Cool.
He is the only one that can install.
Let's go!
Fear.
But why can I roll well for my attacks but not well for anything else?
Because you're a glass cannon.
Go ahead and put in dice rolls.
At least you have a cannon.
Elysia.
Oh, that's right. I do
Also,
have a
am
cannon.
I blind on
Am
the
I
Forge
blind?
character sheet?
Alright,
Is there a
that's
place where
note.
saving throws are, or no?
You are blind.
I'm blind.
Are they the
You're blind
numbers
as
on
a
the
bat.
side?
It's the right number.
Yeah, because
Okay.
modifiers on the left, saving throws on the right. Oh wait,
Okay.
I guess it depends on which background you have.
Yeah, it depends
I
on
mean-
your
Okay, I'm retiring this dice. Fuck that.
Meepo, no!
Okay.
Got to be kidding me. I rolled a nat 1 for Balsang.
Wow.
Yeah, that dice is being retired.
Elysia and Seraphine.
I already put
Oh,
mine
I
in.
see.
I saw mine.
Feels
Yeah.
like they're there.
Yeah, you got, it's like.
It's
oh,
almost like I
Alright.
challenged it, and it was like, "Rah!" And then,
Yeah. And you didn't get frightened either. So Elysia, Meepo, just Ethan and Brendan. Ethan and Brendan,
Bro.
and everybody you control are both are all frightened.
Wow.
Yay!
Uh,
God damn it.
And now it's Lorn's turn.
Ethan, I've been hanging out with you too much.
Yeah, we gotta stop hanging out.
There. And then just double checking. Then I'll just take the repair move action.
Okay.
And then that'll be that.
So you move.
Because I technically used an action point, right? From doing
No.
my thing.
No. That
Oh,
was
okay.
free.
Oh, okay. Then going
That
to
was free.
second level inflict wounds.
Cool.
Nice.
Go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
Hey, that is a nat 20.
A legend.
That's gonna fucking That's going to be a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
Which we need.
Also, I did the method of just rolling 8 dice.
Nice.
Let's see. And those are some high numbers.
That is.
I'm just mathing right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
So that is 60 points of necrotic damage.
60?
Yeah, I rolled a
Ye-
10, a 10, a 9, a 9, a 6, a 8, a 5, and a 3.
He
Jeez.
goes from screaming out in fearsome roar, and you, as he's roaring, Lorn just stomps over to him. Plate armor clanking, doesn't have to stealth, or I guess not plate armor, but heavy armor clanking, doesn't have to stealth anymore. And Lorn just walks up to this wyvern. As the wyvern's roaring, Lorn puts his hand up, closes the wyvern's mouth, pulls its face down, and looks at it in the face, and just pumps necrotic energy into it. And the wyvern goes down to bloodied immediately.
Oh
Oh my god!
God.
Jesus Christ!
Woo!
Good job,
All
Lorn.
right.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Roll is the power
Okay.
of the soul.
Seraphine.
Okay. So move there.
Yeah.
Then bonus action wild shape.
Sure.
That worked. Yep, that did work. And then we also rage,
Mm-hmm.
and then we get to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically moved over there for the flanking, so
Yeah. Yeah.
negates the fucking exhaustion,
Yes, it does.
and we attack twice. 23
And it's
and an 18.
okay.
Wow, it's D10s. $13 piercing for the first hit.
Okay. After you hit it once,
Oh, right.
it will go ahead and attempt to jab you with its stinger.
Does my first hit go off first though?
It does, yes.
He's also grappled and restrained.
Okay.
I don't know if that does anything to your attack,
I mean,
but
it
like
gives
if
him disadvantage on an attack.
yeah, that's why.
Here you go.
Um,
I'm like, just in case.
yeah. All right. Oh, that's an 11 to hit.
It actually does not hit.
Oh yeah, so
I have higher AC.
you bite him, and then he goes to kind of whip around with his stinger, and you crunch down on him, and his tail just kind of goes stiff. All right.
All right. Second hit. That's max damage.
All right.
Nice.
So that's 14
Yeah,
piercing.
with your second hit, your Displacer Beast tentacles come around, and just grab his face and just start crushing, and you just squeeze the life out of him, and the wyvern is dead.
Let's go.
Wow. All right.
All right.
Guess that's what planning and
Lorn
damage.
chunks more than half of his health out in one hit.
God.
So
Yeah. Bam. Hey.
I'm built different.
yeah. Hey,
So
I didn't do a single thing.
you missed your first attack,
Ah.
and then
I missed my only attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed your attack and then got frightened.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you get a surprise round on somebody. So, and then Lorn gets a critical hit on a second level and inflict wounds.
Man, I was like so excited to just go all out of this combat because I still have almost all my spell slots and then
Yeah.
I didn't do a single thing.
Well,
to
that
be
was the
fair,
first time you
Ethan-
guys were able to go all out, so I wasn't really sure of how much health this thing was supposed to have. So.
To be fair, Ethan, Matt did curse you before the round started.
True.
It's true.
Yeah.
Man. So weird going.
Yeah.
Erich. He's so blind.
On the other hand, if you guys, still have resources, you don't have to take a long rest right now.
He's right.
Alright.
I'm feeling good.
Seraphine, you alright?
Seraphine,
Going.
you do have, 2 more NPCs that you have complete access over healing now, though. So
That is true.
I have an exhaustion point and 1 more wild shape. That is all I have.
Well, it's like we could check the door
Yeah.
over here
Yeah.
first,
Yeah.
technically.
We can see.
a
place
wild
where
shape and a
combat-
rage. Do you have rage or no?
I don't have another rage.
We can see if there's any. If we do run into any creatures, we could possibly just sneak off and go back.
Oh, I was actually proven wrong. I do have another rage.
Yeah. Okay. So you can do a whole nother combat.
Ah.
Is this just like a crack down here? That's it?
It does appear to be like the way it looks is it's like a crack at the floor, and as you go up, it's kind of like a V, and it gets wider, and it goes up into the air. It never gets more than like 10 or 15 feet wide, but yeah, it looks like it probably squeezes through at the start and then starts to climb up and then fly off.
Cool.
Can you delete a token again?
You just
Probably.
click on it and then backspace. I just did it.
Ah, okay.
Alright, let's move so I can keep my blade sucker off as long as possible. It's got 10 minutes.
I want to do anything with the wyvern.
We have to bring something back.
That's a good point. Yeah, I will run over to it, and he'll just kind of start dancing, and then he probably goes up to it and like picks up one of the wings that's still attached to its body and just kind of starts nibbling on the wing membrane and just nods his head and just starts dragging.
Like, all right.
Kurze was just like kind of gearing for a long fight. It was just like, ah, Ticklecorn?
I think this is
And
one of those.
besides the carcasses, there's not really anything in here.
No, there's nothing. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
mean, I'll double check real quick.
I'm gonna also check down here because little me can squeeze through.
Yeah, it's just a bit.
There's nothing here.
No, it's a dead end. Yeah.
Okay. I hit the wall like in Dark Souls to see if there's a illusory wall.
It's a
King.
wall.
Okay.
To the door.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, don't we have to
Nothing.
carve it up at all?
Ballsag is dragging it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
he's
wanted
dragging
it.
it?
Yeah.
He's why he's
Because
dragging it.
Ballsag can drag it. Ballsack wants to drag it, so Ballsack is going to drag it.
After all,
Alright.
he was a huge help, and it makes sense that he'd be the one to
I
do
mean,
that.
he got like.
He did get a hit in.
He
Did get a hit in.
He participated.
Yeah, he'll just
More than
start
me,
dragging
go on,
to the main room, and he just kind of goes on without you.
Yeah, technically, we're not even like adventurers. We're like, what was it? We're like merchants or something. So
Yeah,
we're
we're
just doing
merchants.
our deal. So yeah, he can take that. That was part of it. So let's just
See you, boss
continue to
man.
be merchants. Gosh. Also, yeah, you guys
I am
completely
going to
had me with
remove ownership from everybody.
Okay, I was gonna say I was getting a bunch of things, and I'm like, oh no, I think my game's crashing.
My game's crashing.
Also, V going down this hallway is gonna like look around and be like, this is not even the same room as the Wyvern, and I could have had my torch.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Arky, you wouldn't happen to have any magic that can extend that, torch's light at all, would you? Just hypothetically. I know, like, when I was trying to learn shit, I had the option to, really get into the weeds with some things. With some, like, elemental magic, but,
I was gonna
I thought
say,
it
if
was
you
kind of
want,
weird.
Erich goes, I mean, I definitely could cast elementalism. You want me to make the light longer?
Oh, yeah. I think it would help our, short-sighted friend here.
He's gonna
I
nod.
can double.
And also
Wow,
the torch
fuck.
doesn't go that far.
Yeah. So how far is the torch? 20 feet. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh, please light up the world. I'm ready.
Why do you still have the light? That's so weird. Oh, I won. Oh, okay. I wonder if I don't know.
I could take the torch off and see if that like makes it
Yeah,
go
go
away.
ahead and take the torch off. Yeah.
Do that. Yep.
Yeah,
now
it
I
does.
can't
That's,
see.
okay, so I see. That's interesting that it actually updates the token itself. Well, there you go.
Oh god.
It's
I
bright.
can see. It looks like daytime.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah,
have
sure.
a chime.
Yeah,
You
we've
want me
got
to
a door.
manhandle this door?
Yeah, persuade the door to open more.
All right, I tear off the hinges.
Go ahead and make an athletics check. You probably are
Natural
still
nine.
raging.
Oh,
Yeah, given we
well,
literally
either way,
just
it was a
walked
natural
away.
19. The other one was a natural 2, but
Yeah, you rip the door off.
Jeez, Jared.
Doesn't like
Oh
doors.
my god, there's a face.
Yes, in the room, you see.
oh, I should not do
Faded
that. Wait, hold up.
mosaic tiles still decorate parts of the wall, but most have fallen to dust, covered floor and shattered. Situated at the center of the chamber stands a slim pedestal of rusted iron shaped like an upright dragon. In the dragon's mouth rests an empty tray.
Maybe it's like a stove.
Somebody take point. I don't like that room. I don't know. I just don't have a good feeling about it.
Okay,
I don't know.
did,
Last time we went tinkering with statue stuff, didn't something happen?
Yeah, kind of like poisonous gas or something. Or...
The first time it was good. The second time it was bad. So what's the odds this time?
Well, I mean, if it's every other, it should be good.
And there's nothing else in this room, it looks like, so that's concerning.
Also, Ethan, you're no longer
Disappointing.
frightened, so
Mm. That reminds me, Gold probably doesn't need that 6, but he can. Jeez. Hey, I never needed to figure out what to use 6 of those points for, so I'll take it.
That's true.
Um.
And the room is pretty dust covered. There doesn't appear to be anything significant in it besides the dragon statue in the middle. There does appear to be relatively noticeable text on the stone of the statue's base, but it isn't draconic.
Maybe we have a certain someone, but not say it out loud. Kind of, understand what it is. Maybe kind of go off to the side, say what it is, and we can make sure it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
do a
Anybody speak
thing.
Draconic? Does Meepo
What?
speak Draconic?
Meepo
I
does,
sh-
yes.
I sure
Meepo
hope
is
he
the
does.
translator.
Meepo looks at it. He looks at. He puts his.
What a scholar.
Oh no.
Mm. Alright, you want me to go out? Okay, go out here. Okay.
Yep.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Don't let it
Oh,
hear you.
no.
And he goes up to Kurze and he whispers in Kurze's ear,
Oh no.
quiet as he can. He goes, he says, infuse me with the power of your enemies, and my nature shall be imbued unto you.
Essence of your enemy.
Power of your
I'll
enemies.
spread that telepathically to the group.
Yeah, so it says I can text it in, or I can text it. I can type it in Discord for you.
V just be like, ooh, I want to get cool enhanced. That'd be good for turning back home.
So, like, blood?
Yeah, I'm thinking blood, but I'm like, do we go?
Where'd that wyvern
I mean, there are
go?
dead bodies of like, not orcs. In the other
Feed
place?
him a goblin.
Yeah, we can also do goblins too.
I feel like
I don't
goblins
wanna
work for
be
me and
infused
Seraphine,
with
definitely.
goblins.
I would love to use the wyvern blood.
That would be
True.
kind of dope.
Imagine being infused with wyvern blood.
Yeah, I know.
Also, by taking our time here, we're not, like, ruining the wyvern materials, right?
The wyvern material is being used by Ballsack. He's
Yeah,
he's
Ballsack
pulling
is
it.
taking. I mean, if you wanted them, then yeah, you would need to hurry up. But
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Fine, there goes the blade song.
Question:
Well-
Can I just go up to Ballsag real quick? I know he's back over this way, but just for brevity, and just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna stick my hands in this real quick." And just jam my hands into it, just to cover it in blood.
Sure.
And then I'm just gonna walk into the room and just splatter the blood onto the tray.
Sure.
Bring him in.
I don't know.
See if that works.
He's gonna give you the wyvern blood. Let's go.
So the blood goes in the tray, and as you do that, you notice that a tray is just, I mean, it doesn't like go anywhere. It's just a tray, and so the blood just kind of pools in there, and nothing seems to happen. But as you're looking in there, you do notice that there appears to be what appear to you at first glance as like weird discoloration of the metal, like what you would see if a pot was super highly heated, or if like a metal was corroded by acid, or even potentially like if a metal was frozen solid and made extremely brittle and it kind of cracked in places, kind of all at little different spots throughout the tray.
I don't know if I actually have anything for that.
Well, I mean, the wyvern that we just fought was resistant to acid. We never got to see its breath attack if it had one. Try acid. Donegal
Alright.
has acid.
Hold on. There is one thing that kind of worries me, though. Looking at this empty room and the statue that's in here, what if infusing the statue with whatever it is? And maybe that would make the statue attack. It could be something like that.
Well, what would that have to do with the second part?
Well, my nature shall be imbued unto you could be it referring to the statue. That's just some food for thought.
Oh, like we turned to stone or something?
Maybe. Or maybe the statue turns to ice and attacks.
I would be able to try it, but someone took away my cold damage cantrip. Oh, I know you weren't you gonna make it cold because actually chill touch? Because it was necrotic.
Yeah,
it was necrotic range.
They just changed it to melee and
Actual
kept it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it was gonna be.
So you said there was you said something to do with heat?
Heat, cold.
Elements.
I mean, I can rain frost it.
I can acid splash it.
Someone launch something. Just go.
Alright, step back. I will acid splash the tray.
All right. You cast Acid Splash on the tray. And as you do, the acid kind of hits the tray, and it drips there for a moment, and it sort of like deeps in the metal and almost looks like it's eating away at the metal, and then it kind of gets sucked into the metal, and the dragon breathes it in, and then the dragon breathes out, and everybody in the room, Erich,
That's me.
gains resistance to acid damage.
Let's go!
There you go.
Hey.
And then the tray falls flat, and it's holding it sort of in its hands, and it just kind of hangs there.
And that's just a permanent thing?
For 24 hours.
For 24 hours? Okay.
Well, you're welcome.
Are you
Okay.
good?
Yeah.
How you feeling? Got some acid
So the
splash
next
on
one
you.
is gonna be bad.
Oh, true. That one's
That's
gonna actually
true.
go into
That's
the like
true.
statue. Bring it back. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. There's that.
We are now acid
Just in
resistance
time.
pros.
Okay,
Wow.
well, the
What
other
a good
place
room.
just looks like it goes to goblin stuff.
What and how useful that will be when we have to go take a long rest for 24 hours.
Hmm.
I mean, there were 7 marks in the tray.
For what?
What?
There were many different marks in the tray.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
So you're saying we can actually use more of it? Is
You guys
that
want to
what
go
you're saying?
action with the
Well, the
statue?
tray went slack at this moment.
Oh.
Okay, so we come back.
Yeah.
We come back.
Does it look like it's slowly becoming erect again?
Maybe at the pace of approximately 1 degree of I mean, you can surmise that if you gain a resistance for 24 hours, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so what are you guys doing? You're back in here. Balsag's happily chopping away at the.
You have a
at the library.
fucking. You have a time lapse video of it and just goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys. So before we go
and
fight the big
the
bad,
chief
we're gonna
ended
go
up
back to
coming
that.
over as well to kind of help out. And actually, I would say the whole gang kind of, not the whole gang, but
Okay.
you know, a few
Guys,
goblins
making-
are over here chopping away.
Goblins, kill him!
Yes, make a note of this, guys. All right, how many of them there are? Their names, their identities. Let's forge them. We'll get in there.
Okay. And he
So,
will actually come
I'll
over to
say-
you and he'll say, "You made quick work of that, huh?"
Well, one of us certainly did.
So
Lorn.
true.
Looks Lorn.
Just legitimately just points at Lorn.
We hired a exceptional bodyguard to deal with big problems, and they do deliver. It's not even touched,
like
not
it.
even hurt.
My
Yes,
hands
well.
literally just covered in wyvern blood.
Yeah. And well, I feel confident that. Did you pay him yet?
We did pay him once. That was
You
for
paid him
the
once. Yes.
Right.
yeah.
For the going. I
Mm-hmm.
don't remember how much I said Ethan pulled the whole video.
Oh,
I think
We
that's
not
in our
put that in
party
the
notes.
notes? Did we not?
It
put
might
in
be. I don't remember. I didn't
I
write it
think
down.
I already.
we
Did, I
did.
think I
Everybody-
might have already did the math
So-
with the party funds.
You think you already
Perhaps.
subtracted it from the party funds?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
How
I know
much is in there right now?
because it was we did some of the gems as well. Oh
Let's
gosh, there's
see.
a bunch of random ones. That might be a thing to also go back and look at. So there's gold
I'm just gonna go
there.
off the gold real quick. 125 gold, 160 gold, 150 gold,
Yeah,
125
it sounds
gold,
to me like you probably did.
200 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
did not. So I have to look at that.
Yes.
Okay.
Onyx. You do have that. Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
So we could also just take a break then if this is happening.
Yeah, we can take a break.
Drink break.
I mean, if we're gonna have to wait on that, then
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be back. Bathroom break.
Oh, let me.
Also, Joe, why is there a YouTube link in Gods of Aurum that you like put in there? It's a Google Doc. Band teacher Tom's Diner.
What? Apparently this video is the devil. I don't know. I don't remember doing that. Definitely watched this video before. I don't know.
Just his face at the beginning is just me looking at the doc. Just like...
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
so I got rid of it. So. Yeah, so apparently, you guys can really fucking meet out a beating, so
Apparently.
next thing you have is gonna have to have way more than 100 hit points, I guess.
I mean, Erich getting a crit on its second level, inflict wounds is not a guarantee to happen every single time.
No, but like, that was turn 3. Or I guess turn 4 when you went. So that was the first round of combat.
And not that this made a difference, but we did have 3 allies with us.
I mean, yeah, they got some pod shots off at the
There are
beginning.
4 allies technically with Balsag.
It's true.
What about Balsag?
Yeah.
Good talk.
Good talk, good talk.
I is
Everybody back.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well. I would say at this point, with the wyvern being caught, he'll say to you that, well, you've proven your merit in combat, and you've also taken care of my rivals. We'll get prepared to leave, but we'll head out within the next 24 hours. I don't think there's any reason at this point to prevent you from going further if you wish. But my goblins and I will just continue sitting around and pack it up. So just don't mind us if you run into us. And just don't get us into any trouble. If you do, well then the deal's off.
That sounds fair. I mean, for us and our adventure into this cavern, we've really got the purchasing of the... Oh, God, I don't even remember what I specifically called them, but I didn't call them people. Products, shrug. Whatever that I called them before, but yeah, getting those people, hostages, something like that. Is, we're not exactly the most ethical of merchants, is what we're going with, but
The merchandise.
so buying, merchandise, something like that. Buying those, and then we wanted to take a look at this other dragon that was supposedly causing problems, but had nothing to do with you guys. So that's kind of
I
our
think
thing.
you're good to stop.
Thumbs up, yeah. We'll be out of your hair.
Mm-hmm. And he just goes back to
Yeah.
kind of go ahead.
Okay, that's 500.
500.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna roll out the bedroll, find a cozy spot.
Oh, we're doing that now.
You guys are gonna take the long rest now?
I'm good too.
Sure.
I mean, we could
Is there anything else
strategize
people
our next
really want to-
moves and.
Unless you guys want to go into the Underdark,
Fair. I guess that is all. Guess we do finally take our long rest. Is it time?
Yeah. Okay. Well, you'll get downtime stuff with whatever materials you do have. You've harvested some from the room above, but we'll figure out downtime outside of combat, unless you guys feel like it'll be important to do. If there's something specific that you want to make that's going to be important for the rest of this session, that's fine. But Other than that, I'm happy to say that you guys can have some time to just kind of chill with each other. Maybe a good time to talk about how things have been going so far and how you're hoping to finish them up in the dungeon. If there's anything you've learned or you're hoping to change, you've
My
got some
luck.
time to just chill. But other than that, you can let me know when you decide that you're done and you just want to move on. And you can go ahead and click the long rest after you do that.
Okay, guys.
Shut off right now.
It's a
You know,
pretty eventful day, huh?
pretty eventful dungeon.
I'd say, all things considered, like, dragon stuff, the whole, like, dragon iconography, it's pretty interesting, but, you know, it's really old, so, like, it's kind of hard to, like, tell really any history from it. I'm no archaeologist. Elysia,
Yeah.
are you an archaeologist?
Not officially. Or at all yet.
Oh, let me know when you get that kind of certification or something.
Sure.
Aside from that, this Balik guy seems kind of weird.
He must be pretty strong if the bugbears are, working for him.
Yeah, I guess. Did they say whether he was working by himself or whether he had some more, minions?
Well, I do know he was paying them. Could be
More
the tree
goblins?
that's down here that is kind of just like what he's after, and these guys just so happen to be in the area. Something like that.
Oh, true. Yeah, what if this, weird tree takes in, sacrifices, you have to feed blood to the roots, and then he gets, some sort of, boon from it.
I think that's how the legend goes.
Okay. He gets some sort of fruit that allows him to sprout dragon wings or something.
The dragon fruit.
The dragon.
Is this something you read in one of your stories?
No, I just came up with that right now.
Alright, that seems right.
I have a lot of stories. How long have you guys been adventuring for?
Oh, well, a whole month.
Oh,
Does that sound right?
It's been a matter of months.
Months?
Yeah.
I don't think it's been exactly a month, but
It's not that long.
the word 3 months is in my head somewhere.
Yeah.
But
We've been roaming around, trying to meander towards more adventure.
Yep.
And adventure we have found. This is certainly the most happening since we left.
4 months.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't
I'll
that
say-
long. It was just only 4 months.
yeah, well, you're not wrong there. This has certainly been the most grueling thing I've done so far. But, all things considered, I'm glad to have been experiencing it with you all.
True.
I think we've made a pretty good team so far.
Yeah, just about everyone here is capable for at least something going through here, so...
Yeah. I mean, I wonder, if this is you know, if this tree is gonna be, you know, like one of many roots scattered around this this region, you know, that the you know, this one feasts on blood, maybe another one, you know, is like a good tree, and like if we like pray to it, it like gives us powers and shit. I don't know. Or you know, maybe the next plot hook has to do more with the, you know, the dragons around. Yeah. Maybe the Underdark is something we like they tease ahead of time and then they come back to later. Yeah. Or but you know, maybe that's just to get excitement up. Who knows?
That sounds like a good storybook. Maybe you should be a writer.
I mean, I can only really write what I see. So like, hold on, takes out a notepad, starts writing things down.
Starts writing.
It's a good point.
Yeah, if only you had some sort of like notes for our party, just to jot things on.
Oh man, Eliana's
Oh,
gonna
definitely
love this.
don't forget all the misses that Vol did before and those other times. That's very important to the plot. You have to very show the characters.
Well, I mean, you know, if we're writing stuff down, I have to know something about our heroes here. All right, casting call. You, Vols. What is your motivation?
Oh, wow, put me on the spot here. Really? I just want to explore the world. You know, well, I guess not now, but Elysia, Carter, Halcyon, whoever they may be, Carter when I met them, they were a big factor in kind of helping me break out of my bubble.
Okay. You're
It
putting a
was-
bit of yourself out there, and you're getting a little bit further out there physically. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Me and Seraphine searching for greatness and glory.
There's some greatness and glory over there as he points over to Lorn.
Yeah. I mean,
That battle was certainly pretty glorious.
oh yeah. Oh, are you like one of those like really like super powerful strangers that like only lets it off their like hidden strength, like a little bit at a time?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ah, you're right. Let me ask a more normal question. Don't really see a lot. Don't have a lot of. Hear a lot about clerics, you know, going around like as mercs. Is there something big you're saving up for?
No. Just
No.
looking.
Sure. Like looking for things to buy, or like not related to money. Is money just like allow you to survive while you're traveling around looking for something?
Means to an ends, maybe.
Money is a necessity.
Ah, true. As yeah, Seraphine. Yeah. Money is a necessity.
Seraphine actually just trying to rest to get the exhaustion gone, just like a thumbs up, laying out
It's
like very
Seraphine,
cool.
eyes closed, just put their
It's like thumbs up, smiles, goes back to starfishing.
Okay. Well, you know, if there's any info we can give you on whatever you're trying to find, that's sure to be of a little help at least.
Maybe. But not now.
That's fair. Okay. V. What brings you to the adventuring life?
Well, I mean, there's always something to do. Even back at the Black Sands, was just trying to survive. But I mean, for this alone, it's just something to do. A foothold to start a new life here, outside of the Black Sands, and finding Donegold here as we kind of like pulls him over and kind of puts an arm around him. Finding Donegold here and rescuing him was one of the first tasks I was set on by a new friend of this new adventure, and my goal is to bring him back safe. He smiles at him.
So, Good Samaritan looking around for things to keep themselves occupied. Alright. Elysia, though, I can't exactly talk to Carter and Halcyon as well at this moment, so we'll just let's just get your motivation. Actually, also, do all of you want to adventure? That's a good point. Is there just like some of you that just want to stay home?
Yes, not all of us want to adventure, but we all have different motives.
Yeah. Where do you fall?
On the ground.
I'd hate.
I do want to adventure.
I'm so proud of you.
And
For truth. That's my motivation.
He's gonna raise an eyebrow.
Okay, that's a good one, you know. Keeps the audience guessing, you know. We don't know what it means, personal truth, or is it a specific truth in this world that you're trying to uncover or protect? Very nice.
Question, are you just thinking out loud?
I'm kind of talking under my breath.
Yeah, he's in a
you
mode
can very
right
much
now.
hear what I'm saying. And
Take that with you, Will.
yeah. That's a good start.
Kurze is maybe trying to get some plot hooks for his story, but he doesn't want to reveal all the mystery for himself right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's just gonna shrug and she's just been sitting in that wall writing. She's just gonna shrug and go back to it.
Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna be like a competing author, are you?
Oh boy.
No.
Nice.
I mean, that would be interesting, you know. Same adventure, two perspectives.
True. One talks
That's
about
already
how
what I'm doing.
Vols miss. The other
Oh,
one.
that's
Amazing.
My goal is not to discredit your work. It's to expose someone else.
Oh. Huh. All right. So, off of the characters. Now, already talked about the Underdark here. Already talked about the kind of draconic symbolism around.
Let's go back to Balak for a sec.
Balak, right.
Who do we
Weirdo
actually
guy.
think he is?
Go ahead.
I said, who do we actually think he is? If he's paying pretty penny for these bugbears, do we think he's some, like, bigwig someplace.
Well, clearly. Wherever
feel-
that someplace is known or not, or...
I don't know. I feel like if he was a bigwig, he wouldn't have to rely on bugbears, goblins, and hobgoblins. He would probably bring his own personal entourage for that.
Well, maybe he's not the biggest of bigwigs, but I remember earlier in the dungeon we found, what was it, a necklace or a pendant or something?
Statue, I believe.
A statue.
Unless you're thinking of
Little
something
spying
different.
on us.
Thinking of something else. I'm thinking of it was one of the other girls in the parties, like their
Oh yeah.
emblem thing. Like, from what we know about that, we could assume that they were some nobles from what Donegal and Erich were telling us, right?
I believe I remember telling you guys that she had a symbol. This was one of the girls who was from the town that Kurze and Seraphine first came from. Well, not first, but got the quest from on the other continent in Vorin. And the area that they come from is a bit more rural. And to the extent that having a symbol like that, and Vorin is such a massive nation, having a family symbol is definitely a sign of status, but it's not likely a default indicator of nobility. It's possible, especially from the place that they come from, which is very heavily trading focused, like merchant. Maybe her family is a family of successful merchants or something like that, and that's why they have a symbol. Or it could be a local leader, which, you know, one of the friends at least is a local leader, and you know, it's like a village leader isn't like a super powerful noble, but they're gonna have a house, you know, a house sigil. Or I mean, frankly, if you are the local, you know, like tradesman of a certain kind, and you specialize in something that, and there's nowhere else, nobody else in a 60-mile radius even does that thing other than you. It, you know, over time you might end up, you know, basically making a house sigil for yourself to kind of put yourself out there as that kind of a person. So I wouldn't take that as like a sign that, okay, this is some super rich or super powerful, like, nobility kind of person. But it's definitely a mark of some sort of significance.
Okay.
He's not nobody.
My thought is, if they have any sort of specialty to them, maybe this Bela caught wind of that, and because of whatever lineage they come from or background, maybe they're just more valuable in some aspects. Maybe he's trying to capture them to sell them back to their families, or
I
maybe
They're certainly far away. Where I don't.
I mean, I'm just kind of spitballing at this point, but just trying to get on sort of the same level as this Bela character and like what his motivations may be.
I mean, I feel like his motivations are more encircling what this ritual gives him. And I don't know if it really matters who the sacrifices are. I don't think, you know, coming from a noble family makes your blood any richer.
I mean, they came to him, so.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not like he sought them out for their wealth.
Fair point.
Right.
Plus, we already do know that there's a goblin camp outside nearby anyways. So if you were really going to keep a prisoner, I feel like that would be the just a more normal spot than bringing him all the way into a dungeon that hasn't been explored for a legendary tree as a sacrifice. Seems a bit much.
Does anyone know any stories about the rituals about, offerings to trees or something?
I feel like that was more of a
I've
local
rolled a
legend
history
here.
check on that.
You can roll a history check for that, yeah.
I also.
24.
Sure.
You know
can,
what?
Vols, I would say you would probably have to. Yeah, go ahead and roll history. That's fine.
Well,
Maybe-
actually, here. Can I maybe do religion instead?
I
and
was
see
thinking
if
religion. Yeah.
If there's anything related to this within the monk school, like any
Yeah.
ritual of any sort, I guess.
What'd you get, Ethan?
24.
24. With the 15 religion, blood sacrifice is frowned upon on the good aligned gods, but it's super common elsewhere. I mean, like, blood sacrifice rituals exist probably of any kind. I mean, you could sacrifice blood to just about anything, and it would be like, yeah, there's a ritual for that. It's like apps on your phone, blood sacrifice. Yep, there's a ritual for that.
You know what? That sounds right. Crazy.
I mean, especially I think on my inclination to say in the world of Elrya, where I think creature types are important to me and to the world. I mean, thing that is I think more significant in my cosmology is like creatures like dragons and giants and like plant creature types. These kind of creatures are almost part of the creation of the material plane itself, in a similar way to where like fey creatures are like part of the Feywild in an intrinsic way, to where blood carries carries actual magic and actual power. And that's probably something that you would have learned about in the school of Pelor, Pelor being one of the prime creator deities. That yes, I mean, the blood of creatures is sacred and powerful, and part of the reason why humans maybe in particular need to be protected. Pelor being humankind is humans are kind of a jack of all trades, and that kind of can apply to blood sacrifices as well. So yes, there is definitely power in blood. It would not be out of the question to think about a ritual about sacrificing blood to a tree. Have you heard of one? No, but it wouldn't surprise you. Elysia, you've definitely heard about evil elves committing blood sacrifices to strengthen their magic, such as by sacrificing to a particular tree. Elven magic is weird. That's another thing, I guess, about my world is like multiple person rituals can be cast above 9th level, and an individual who wanted to be able to do that and nobody else could agree with him might be able to achieve that by instead of having other people cast the spells, he could sacrifice them instead. And elves are being tied to the Feywild. Nature is a strong theme of them, and I'm sure you have heard of, in fact, specific times about an elf sacrificing probably another elf and watering the roots of a tree with their blood, and that causing some kind of benefit.
Fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of the vibe I got from that too. Fun.
little tough to really pin down this guy. We haven't even seen what he looks like.
The bugbear's gonna give us a description of him, right?
They didn't. They're still standing there carving up the wagon.
Oh. I
What's
guess.
the leader's name again?
My guy.
It's Clark.
Um,
So the party
it was
knows.
something funny.
Clark.
Clark.
Oh, they just said he was a human. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking like after Elysia's story whether we were gonna ask if he was an elf or not, but I guess he's human.
He is human.
He did possess decent enough money to pay off the people here. But that doesn't...
Some organization backing him.
Or is he... Yeah. Or is he embezzling funds?
Only questions we can really think about and not necessarily find the answers right now, but I don't know. Maybe after
Very-
this, that could be something for some of you guys to pursue.
Very violent and environmentalist organization.
Mmm.
Hey, Clark. Oh, shout over to him.
If he's gonna back away from
Yeah.
Balak guy. You don't have to tell me anything if you don't want, but how
That's
did
not-
you two come into contact?
Well, we were set up across the road. Raiding. And, I don't know how long ago it's been at this point, but, we ambushed him, and he didn't really seem to fight back. And we were gonna take his stuff and then kill him. And, well, he kinda disintegrated one of my lieutenants and told me that he had an offer for me. I was pretty mad. But, then he told us how much he was going to pay us. And he said we could continue our raiding operations over in our cave. And so we came here. He found us, really. At least that's what it seems like.
I'll walk over, since they're probably talking loud enough to
Yeah,
hear.
just right over there.
Was this World Coast?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, that
On the
was
road.
right out.
Oh,
yeah, right
just on the
outside.
road. Yeah, huh.
Probably the same kind of area we got, ambushed at too. Kind of just keeping that operation going.
Hey.
so.
He was traveling alone then?
Yeah, he was traveling alone.
Huh. Did he strike you as some sort of rich kid of a noble?
He's not a kid, that's for sure.
Oh,
I mean, he wears fancy clothes, but I don't really know. He seems to. I mean, he's not a merchant. That's clear. He isn't traveling with goods. We don't really have nobles around here other than that. I don't know what nobles look like in other areas of the world. He didn't carry. Well, I guess we didn't get to loot him. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't really. He's very off-putting. I don't like to inquire into him. I mean, he disintegrated one of my lieutenants in front of me.
Plus, he's paying you.
And he's paying me. I try not to prompt the guy too much. Who knows what his temper is like? He's clearly knows what he's doing.
Did he seem a little...
No, he's not crazy.
I will telepathy to Vols. Ask if he used an item or a spell to disintegrate.
Did he use a spell to disintegrate your lieutenant, or did you see an item that he used?
No, he kind of reached out, and when my lieutenant was going to grab him, and he grabbed his arm, and this purplish energy just welled up in his hand, and it shot into my lieutenant's arm, and spread throughout his body, and he just held it there for a moment, and it was like the life energy got sucked out of him, and it just happened so fast that he just kind of fell to the ground, and like as a shriveled husk, and he hit the ground, and he just fell to pieces.
That sound like the disintegrate spell?
It reminds you, make an insight check.
Could V do like an
22.
Arcana check?
You can make an Arcana check, yeah.
Alright. He does not. Ha ha ha! 7.
With that 22 insight, it doesn't sound like disintegrate. Disintegrate is a ranged thing.
Right.
It sounds very reminiscent of what Lorn within runes.
I was gonna say, I'm like, was the color described, even though it was a bit far away, was that something that maybe V saw recently as is that maybe...
I mean, the way that the energy surges through the body and through the hand, the way he described it, I mean, it definitely seems similar.
Well, I was gonna have V look over at Lorn before, but I think now V is going to look over at Lorn, just as the conversation goes on. No reason.
I guess I'll also look to Lorn. Lorn, does that sound similar to how you draw your power?
Sounds like a spell that I use. I can't say of how he gets his power.
Oh, well, I mean... Well, if he uses a spell that Lorn can use, then maybe... Maybe he's a divine caster. I mean, typically, I know there's a lot of, crisscrossing between a lot of, spell casting stuff. But that might...
Yeah, I mean, he seems to be a priest of some kind.
Ah, that helps. That very much helps. Okay. So yeah, that falls in the rituals stuff. So, we know it's at least not demon cult stuff, probably. Because, It's a little higher on the list. I don't know. Would you say the demon cult is below, like evil god cult? Do you think?
I mean, some gods are literally demons, so.
But like we're talking like named gods versus.
Yes, there are named gods that that live in the abyss.
I know, but I'm saying like if you're like, oh, I'm going to just commune with X demon and they're not a god, clearly that's on a lower tier than that.
I feel like there are maybe more demons than there are gods, as just like a rough estimate.
Do you think like there's a quota that a god has to meet, and like once they fill that quota, they're just like, sorry man, you can't join. Like through some of my subordinates and do their cults. Is there like job experience interviews?
All right, somebody cut him off and ask another question, or don't let him. Just let him talk, and he'll be back in a bit. Also, another thing about the way you guys ask questions, you're not asking the important ones. Sure, getting an idea about their clothes would be important, but unless you don't change your clothes, wouldn't asking eye color, hair, more defining features of someone to really pin down who they are be something to ask?
I mean, nothing's stopping you.
You are a part of this group too.
Oh, I
Feel
know,
free to ask.
but I just am more interested in seeing how you value your own questions and what you're asking. It's almost like
Well, I mean, we
beating
got all
around
the time in
bush.
the world right now, so
This is gonna go on the group
not sure how much
participation survey,
value
by the way.
they hold.
I'm sure the guild has something like that for
Hey.
future recruitment.
I'm not part of the guild. But yeah, I mean, since they've described everything else about them, even just knowing a potential age they are, if they looked
Well, we know he's
older.
not a kid.
Well, I feel like we have all mostly been able to guess that. But things like their hair color, we know that it is a guy, I believe we are looking for.
What would their hair color tell us?
When you're trying to look for
generally,
someone
it's
in
gonna
a
be
city,
pretty obvious who it is. But
Would assume
doesn't
he's
matter what
not
they
the
look
one
like.
who's
Not gonna
tied up.
recognize them. Theory.
Yeah, generally the guy giving off a menacing aura in the middle of the room with creepy robes, hands coated in hands with sacrificial equipment, and chanting off in some weird language like, I don't know, gnomish.
Or just being the human here.
And not tied up, assuming he's
Knowing
with all the
their capabilities
sacrifices.
is more important for the purposes of what we're here for.
What if he's blonde? Do we assume he has a lower intelligence than average?
Okay. Well, I don't have any more questions, I don't think.
No.
I think we might be good then.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can all have inspiration for that fantastic conversation with each other and with the NPCs. And Kurze, you can have an extra inspiration for starting the conversation.
Yeah. 5 out of 5 tallies.
Nice.
Hey.
Everybody gets an experience point.
5 out of 5 tallies.
Hey.
Everybody gets 2 experience points.
That's right. Oh my gosh, we just cruised. That's
Yeah,
7.
I mean, that's what happens when you have good conversations like that. Everybody gets rewarded.
That's 7.
And Okay. Well, you can all click long rest on your tokens character sheets. And I will go ahead and remove the goblins from the dungeon. You're gonna see some of them just start moving. All right.
Oh, that's how that goes.
You notice the next morning, or at the end of the rest, a bunch of crumpled up pieces of paper in the corner.
Yeah.
That is just like, by the way, I have to start from scratch, so I'm giving up on that idea for now.
Alright, Joseph.
Oh yeah.
All right. You have the table pulled up?
I will in a sec.
Okay. I'm just going to tell you the number.
God, the anticipation is killing me.
Is it gonna be another good one? Is it gonna be the same? Have we seen the
Alright,
same
have it
one
up.
yet?
2.
I'm Elysia again.
Nothing changed for the sake of the character sheet.
I don't
What
know
a
if that's
legend.
good or bad or what, but...
Well, that being
Hey,
said,
wait a minute. They didn't change. It's a fake.
Hell her!
Everyone jump on.
Imposter.
All right, you
Yay,
wake
hat.
up in the morning,
Feel like-
well, I guess you don't know
Oh,
this
hi,
morning.
Seraphine.
Actually, speaking of that, I need to make sure I mark this on the calendar. All right, calendar. So you wake. So what time was it? You were in. What should I call it? The ending of the 4th session was in the morning. This is session 9.
Holy.
You probably traveled through the day, and I would say it is. Yeah, okay.
That was a good rhyme.
well,
Dragon room.
I'm gonna immediately like cast 2 second level spells. Both of them being dark vision. One of them being on me, and the other one being
How
on
long does dark vision
me.
last?
8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark vision on me?
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, well, hey, I
So
won't
I
need
had-
any
Nice.
torches to give away our position, so...
Oh.
Poor Elysia.
Okay, I got my bird.
You got a
Oh,
bird.
That's true.
idea. Since
So now you have 150 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, I can add that to your character sheet.
Oh, no,
since this
people.
guy is probably, a divine caster that kind of specializes in necrotic damage, maybe you could hit that tray with a Toll of the Dead.
I don't think it'll work like that.
No. Oh.
Can a tray save?
If you're just worried about not being able to target the tray, that's fine. You can...
No, I'm just assuming that necrotic won't work because of dragons.
That's worth a try.
Gem dragons are very, very canon in my game. Just to be clear.
Also, wait, we're talking about the... Yeah, we're going for the dragon next, is what we're going for.
Well,
We've got to
the
get
statue-
Meepo's dragon.
And when I say gem dragons are very, very canon, what I mean is gem dragons have the non-elemental dragon, like force, psychic, thunder, necrotic, radiant.
Yeah, I guess the other option would be cold because of the Meepo dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could also do acid again, but I don't think that's gonna be.
I don't think we should do acid again.
Just for fun.
So we're all gonna gather around in the statue room. We're gonna keep our arms in the air, and we're gonna say, "Give us bonus," and right? Not any like cult-like activity. Just just getting our bonus. How did my hat not go in there? So the black and white is so cool.
I'm glad.
Wild, isn't it?
All right, and then even the
Get
other
the
guys.
NPCs in here.
Yep, everybody in the room, arms
Yeah,
in the
okay. Yes,
air.
I'll have the NPCs in there.
You have to move.
Get
We
in
can just say
here,
that they're all in
people.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
This
true.
time it blows up.
They're here.
Here, look at all.
All right, what? Who's doing what on it?
He's gonna hide behind the turret. All right, let there be. Oh yeah, we're doing cold damage, right? For Meepo Dragon.
Are we?
Right.
I thought we were gonna do Toll the Dead first to see if that
Well,
works.
Well, we
Well,
can
I mean,
only do
if
one.
yeah, if it works, we can only do one, so we have to go under the assumption that it will work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But they're not
the
gonna
hope
grab
is
it
that we
cold
won't
damage.
have to fight Meepo's dragon.
Oh, that's actually yeah. We don't want to have to rough up Meepo's Dragon. So we want to prepare for if we go and fight against Clark. That the mindset?
Not Clark.
Alstrix.
No,
No.
Balok.
Oh yes, that's right. Balak is I just looked. I alt tabbed really quick, saw Clark, and went, "Yep, that's the human," and went back. No, yeah. Yes, we are preparing for him. The human that is paying the bugbears.
Yes.
We are
Yes.
potentially preparing for him. So, thumbs up from V. That's the plan.
I can't
Got
wait
it.
for Joseph to be talking all this shit about the gem dragons and it just not work.
Just
I
you
mean,
wait.
that's possible.
I mean, you
So-
can always just do a different one then instead.
I mean, yeah, it's not like
Another
it's-
flavor.
I know. It's just like you out here just doing this just to watch us fail. Even though it's completely meaningless, just still to watch us fail. Alright, so settled on that.
Yeah.
I'll cast Toll the Dead on the tray.
And you ring a little bell, and as the bell starts to disappear, it's like the dragon sucks it up and steals the energy from the Toll of the Dead. And a breath from what I think it would be. What's the dragon? I think it. Topaz.
Yo,
It's a
Topaz?
topaz. I don't know what color a topaz dragon's breath would be. I guess maybe topaz.
Orangish color, orangish yellowish.
Yeah, necrotic. Yellowish necrotic energy bursts from the dragon, and you all have resistance to necrotic damage for 24 hours.
Let's go.
It was like a double resistance, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go!
You cannot get double resistance.
I know.
Just being silly. Oh, that felt weird. I didn't like that. I'm getting out of here. I don't
Yeah.
like trusting that thing. Nah. Thanks, statue. Very cool. Tip your dragon breath at the way out.
kind of smells
Just
like
for fun,
rye.
that's what a topaz dragon looks like.
Oh, we'll move there. Do a cha-cha slide.
Slide to the left.
Do we want to just
Yeet.
Oh, go up that way.
We want to go up there? Yeah, sure.
I mean
Nope.
we have no goblins to deal with, so
True.
True.
Yeah, please. Oh, are you not like on a... Okay.
Alright, we got another door.
Sorry. V is getting used to the dark vision and took a wrong turn.
Door number 3, my lord.
Oh, man,
I
I
can
just
tell you the-
teleported in the middle of the room. And now we're going
Well, I
a
can
different
tell you
way.
the door leads into the room that.
Yeah.
Astonishing. I went around in circles. Well, hey, I like
Incredible.
mapping the dungeon. It's fair. Oh my gosh, wait, yeah, I could have totally just seen that from all your guys' markers over there. Ah, we're flanking them. They never would have get. Hello.
Hello.
Anyone get left behind? Wake up late? Did you forget
Kept
to
good on their
put your
promise, at least.
instrument?
Imagine there's
They
just
might have some
one
stuff in here.
goblin sleeping in the corner.
So
Yeah.
in this
That's what you know.
room, you find rows of dragon-carved marble columns that march the length of the hall. Most are completely covered in luminescent fungus, and the cobbled floor is cracked and stained, and and on it sit many small wooden tables. The contents of the tables include mortars and pestles, small tools, bowls filled with crushed leaves, chopped fungus stalks, and other plant specimens. The many doors leading off this hallway, many of them are partly open.
I'm gonna check them all to see if I recognize anything as valuable alchemical ingredients.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Would I happen to use wisdom because of this something of herbalism or something? Or what was the herbalism?
If you're proficient with herbalism and you aren't proficient with investigation, you can add your proficiency if you want.
Okay.
Or I would say no, you get advantage because herbalism gives you advantage on checks related to herbs. So.
Right.
Wow.
Good.
Sounds like something might be
Okay,
going to
16.
party notes.
16, yep. So you actually find, looking amongst the materials, you find a healer's kit, you
Hey.
find herbalism kit, and
Ooh.
alchemist supplies.
Oh,
Okay.
big.
And then you also
Party dog.
find 30 pieces worth of alchemical materials.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Um,
herbalism kit, healer's kit.
And then you also find in this main room nothing else actually.
Yippee! We already got some good stuff.
Nice.
While that's happening, what do you think I would have enough time to ritual cast detect magic?
Sure.
All right.
You know, I'll also do so, just the fuck of it.
Yeah, you know, like why not?
Door. Elysia, do you want to check this door?
Yep.
No, it's locked.
Oh.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
V.
Say please. I'm looking at alchemical supplies.
Please, V.
Oh,
Come
dang,
on,
I didn't know I
knock
could
this
make you
door.
just beg like that. I'll have to remember that. Alright,
Oh,
alright.
hey, yo.
Adjust goggles. Alright, V. 18?
Pick the lock.
Yes.
All right, let me see.
Do-do.
Where the fuck is it? Yep.
For that one. Alright, there you go. You guys want to go in that room? I'm gonna keep looking at this alchemical supply, so enjoy in there.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay, everybody roll initiative. Stop moving.
Yes!
God.
Ah, come on.
That's what you get! Alright.
But wait,
Perfect.
the dragon.
I was
Oh.
gonna say, yeah, I guess you could just walk into that random door without letting you see if there's anything behind it. That is your prerogative.
That's what we call getting complacent.
I need to figure out what that fuck to do. Why are people red in initiative now? That's weird.
I noticed that. With the
I'm
other
angry that I
guys.
got a nat one.
Where did Bolsag go? Speaking of, oh, he's up here. Is he up here?
The greatest part is I still can't even like see into the room, so it's like, oh,
Oh, I dragged a goblin on top of him.
That'll do it.
Erky. Is he just because they're far away, maybe?
hmm. I loved the fact that like V doesn't know what's behind these doors. Didn't know if it was trapped or not. Just heard, "Hey, open the door, please." Just did it and was like, "All right, ready." And then just like as walking right, dragon roar or whatever. It's just like, oh, oops.
Okay. Move combatant. Add combatant.
There's
Meepo. Where is Meepo, actually?
He goes right here.
I just see Duncan, Erky as like enemies, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
They didn't like that move.
See,
Yeah.
Donna Gold is our ally, but Duncan
But
is our
Duncan.
enemy.
You found my secret.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Have
it's
to-
probably because you guys don't own them, so they don't.
Erich is like Cavendish and Akaba.
Wait, I click on once.
Yep, that's
and then I
also
go to that,
All right.
and then that. And
Is everybody's initiative? Everybody roll initiative and put it in your actual initiative.
I
Yeah.
shall roll
Yes.
for Donna Gold.
Yeah.
This guy needs to chill. That's another nat 20 on his
Oh my
initiative.
gosh, dude!
Yeah, kind of a legend. That's well, actually, that's
Dang.
technically this. Oh my gosh.
What did Meepo roll?
5.
5.
Man,
Meepo, we need you.
I got a nat 1 for a 5, and Meepo got a nat 3 for a 5.
Oh my god.
I rolled
Okay.
a 5 as well.
Dang.
Yay.
Oh, this order is
Um,
not gonna be great.
No, this order is rough. Okay, well.
Oh no. I'm so
Matt, you
sorry,
can change music
guys.
to combat. Donegal.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, start us off.
Um,
Classic.
okay, so I apologize in advance, but like, can you like describe what kind of happened between V unlocking the door, then like walking away a bit, and then like Vols going in and the door is open, and it's like, now what's going on? Because initiative's rolled, but it's like,
At this point,
okay.
Donegal's going first. Nothing has happened.
All right, so all Donegal knows is we're exploring a room, the door is open. Fools went in. Donegal's just gonna walk over. He's gonna be like, oh, you know, it's. Also, did he by chance get another point? Because he got a 22.
He did. But
What a legend.
so did you, V. So did you. Nope, just V. Just V and Donegal.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Dude.
Oh man, I need
What
to.
is
Only I
going
had
on
other
there?
characters. Man, one day I'll do a campaign with you guys with the characters that are like aligned. But yeah, Donegal's gonna. Oh, game's paused.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now Donegal 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna be like, hey, Vols, what you. Oh, is that what you guys are looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Is it looking free and angry?
It looks like it's huddled in the corner, guarding a pile of treasure, and it looks like it's snarling at you. And yeah, it's not like chained up or anything. There do appear to be a few like dead frozen goblins in the room.
He's gonna put a hand on your shoulder, Vols. He's gonna say, "Well, this is definitely something for you guys. I know this dragon is something you're going to have to look after. So, and as another action, he's going to dash and he's gonna just go find the wall here.
All right.
And that'll be all for Donald Gold's turn, and I would advance it, but I cannot.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Ooh. He's gonna use another 2 points to prepare, just in case. So he will.
Actually,
And then he will end his.
So it ended combat, but luckily because you guys are an actual initiative, it will have saved your initiative. Oof.
Nice. So he will take prepare.
That's definitely, I thought about that ahead of time. That's why I made sure you guys always do it that way, because I'm just that smart.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
Just like me planning on the knockback damage with
Because it was smart.
yeah, because I was just that good.
And yeah, that's Duncan's turn. What a legend.
Well, now it's your turn. See?
All right, so V, after hearing that, and Vols telling V to open the door, V's gonna smile, walk over, 1 skill point. Another skill point, V is going to cast Resistance, specifically cold damage, and give it to Vols, and say, check the doors next time you want me to open them. And then V is going to use the rest of the movement to walk back, and is going.
aggressive.
V is going to walk back, and then 1, 2. Ooh. V is also going to prepare. That's going to be another.
Oh, I guess I should have had the dragon go.
Oh yeah, but
The dragon will. The dragon will. Oh, can I not? Oh, I guess I just have to do this. Become partially incorporeal.
ooh, vocab words.
Corporeal?
And then it will take the dodge action.
I hate.
Now remember,
What a
Brendan, you
bastard.
don't have resistance to cold. You just have a D4 to
Yeah.
cold.
Okay.
And I will also help remind you, because I'm concentrating. Also, Matt, what happened to combat music?
Oh yeah.
Do we have a concentration icon?
There's one on the little thing in the character token.
Yeah, I'll look for that. But yes, that is V's turn. So you said Dragon's turn, and it's kind of that. And all right, whoever is next.
Oh, that makes him actually useful.
There's concentrating.
Okay.
Also, Joe, is
All
there
right.
a reason I can't change Eric's spell slots?
You should be able to.
Oh wait,
What do you mean you
what? Now I can't. What?
Not my fault. You're bad.
I did nothing different.
Did you say that out loud?
Also, I guess for V to broadcast to the rest, just be like, "It's in there."
Your turn.
Wait, what? It's my
Your
turn?
turn, Tiffany. Yeah.
Okay. 10, 20, 25, Oosh.
There we go.
Also, real quick, double checking. What was the rule on non-lethal damage?
You can always choose to do non-lethal damage, but it's always halved.
Okay.
Except for saving throw effects, I think we determined. Not saving throw effects. You can't
That
choose to do
does-
it for saving throw.
That does sound.
All right.
So you move.
Yes. Wild shape.
Okay.
Mm.
Nice. Cool.
And it also increases my HP because of temp HP. I also forgot about that.
Yeah.
But that'll be it. So you need to remember how much it is.
Yeah, for keeping track of HP, I would just keep Seraphine like in the corner and then like just keep track of her HP in there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, I think I can. We'll figure it out later. For now, let's just do that. All right, Lorn.
Alright,
Wow.
let's see.
It's 3 times. No, it's 4 times 3. Damn.
3 times your level, or yeah, 3 times your druid level though. It's not your full level.
Move there. And I'm just gonna hold off at the moment and take the prepare bonus action and then
Move action, but yeah.
yeah, that's you know what I meant.
Okay. Go ahead and progress your
Yeah,
turn.
so- yep.
All right, Vols. I will remind everybody, since it's now Vols' turn, and Vols is, the official king of grappling, since, he grappled Volstagg, but grappling is a thing that you can do in this game.
Even on creatures that are larger than you?
As long as it's not 2 size larger than you, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if I hit, then we should be fine. I'll grapple immediately.
That's true.
Can I, like, grab Meepo and drag him in here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
That might be important. I don't want to lose Meepo here.
He's also not frightened.
That's also true.
I don't know. He might have a reason to be
Let
firing.
me give it a second.
Give it a second.
Okay, well, if Meepo's in here, I'll just ask him, Meepo, this is the right dragon, right?
Yes, Gallus Rex.
Alright, so, like,
Wait, real
without
quick, is
killing him,
Caliphax's
what's the best?
demeanor changing when he
When
sees
he sees
Meepo?
Meepo, he looks at Meepo and growls.
Oh.
Unexpected.
And Meepo looks at him and smiles.
Okay.
Ticklecorn.
Ticklecorn.
Also, to be clear, another creature space is difficult terrain unless the creature is tiny or your ally.
That's and
Hey,
then
Yo,
the
that's
ones
your
that
ally,
count
awesome.
are Meepo and Hat, I believe, are the tiny.
Well,
Or
it said or your ally, so
Oh.
Very good.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that does.
But you can only pass through the space of an ally, creature that has the incapacitated creature
Yep.
condition, A tiny creature or a creature that's 2 sizes larger or smaller than you. So basically, if an ally or tiny, move through it, and it's not difficult terrain. But if it's not an ally and it's incapacitated, or it's 2 sizes larger or smaller than you, then it is difficult terrain, and everything else you can't move through. I will write that in our Harbor Rules document at some point.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
Unusual.
With that being said, all right. Meepo. So without, seriously hurting Calcirex, what's the best way of getting him to,
Net?
net?
Net,
He
he's
holds
right.
up his net.
The net is legendary. We gotta distract him and then net
Hold
him.
down. Hug.
That net does not look big enough for him, but okay. Vols will move inside.
Oh boy, he's
And,
approaching. He's out of sight.
I think Vols will also just prepare.
Okay.
We'll leave it at that.
Sure. Brings us to Erky.
Alright, Erky. Erky's gonna move over here. Okay. Let's see. How far is that? Oh, that's quite a ways. Hold on, just want to check that. Oh, that's actually exactly the amount of... And, Erky is gonna cast Sleep on him.
Oh my goodness.
That's my spell. That's his spell.
Wow.
And it fails.
Will
The
it
Night
happen?
What is the save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Oh my god, please
Wow.
don't be a wise dragon.
Is
Come on.
inspiration to reroll other creatures? Yeah. Inspiration. I'm just double checking before I roll. No, just you. Okay. All right.
I don't like how he said that.
I just wasn't sure because this is great. But okay. A wisdom saving throw, huh?
Mm-hmm.
21.
Oh.
That might save.
It's a good thought, though.
Hey, we don't know.
And you can always try again later.
Exactly. Just because the dice failed once, who knows what the modifier is?
I did roll really well.
And you know what? Oh wait, no, he doesn't even have it. What a failure of a druid.
It's Shillelagh.
No, he doesn't. So he's gonna do prepare.
Wait, that's the light light either.
Wait, he can prepare and guard, actually.
Yes. And after Elysia's turn, you could try and cast Sleep again.
That's true. Acting out of turn
Outside his turn.
for 2 points. Can we someone
Well,
give him disadvantage or
Can't you
something?
not take the same action within the same round?
Yeah.
Round resets at the end of his turn, though.
Oh, it's just turn.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same round, but the round isn't like game round. It's like reaction round.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and oops. There we go.
Elysia.
I mean, you could do it during my turn, right?
You could do it during your turn.
during
too,
other
yeah.
turns.
I mean, if you just want to do
You
it
want
now.
to do it right now?
Sure. Do it
Right.
again.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, you can
Anyway.
sleep? Do it again.
Trying to think if there's any way that you can get advance on this. I don't think so.
I have nothing that would like
Yeah.
weaken on anything.
No. If you had lucky. I guess Erich had to have lucky though.
Yeah. I mean, lucky.
The feet.
Yeah.
Just be lucky, you know? Just like roll bad.
I roll a different dice, yeah. Too good. I want this to look so bad.
Oh,
What?
9!
Yeah!
Let's go! Alright, team.
So he's incapacitated.
Ticklecorn.
He's incapacitated. He's not asleep yet.
Yeah.
Because how exactly does it work again?
If he fails again, he goes unconscious for a minute.
Yes.
Oh, he has to
Fails
roll
again.
again.
Yes.
But
Hey.
he is incapacitated, which could.
He's incapacitated. Yes, which is good.
So as long as no one like tries to kill him, like
I mean,
Oh, we can-
I don't
get
think
rope
there's any.
prepared. Yeah,
You,
we could try restraining him.
you
That will-
could tie. Ropes are a thing now.
The net.
The net. Is the
Meepo
net
has a
big enough?
net. Yes, the net. Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I feel like the net was specifically for Meepo guarding of the dragon to have the net for the dragon.
I mean, also,
Like his
but, like
entire
it's
job.
Meepo.
Picturing
what if,
Meepo with a little butterfly net.
What if it only like covered like a half Calcerix, but like Meepo still uses it?
It works on large creatures.
Okay.
Yeah, so the spell ends on a target if it takes damage or if someone within 5 feet of it takes an action to shake it out of the spell's effects.
Okay. Cool.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Elysia.
All right. I'll go here.
Just absolutely obliterate Calcrex.
And for the crit!
Elysia casts. She's secretly actually a 9th level wizard, and she casts Disintegrate.
That's what that's what I was thinking. Like, oh, I just sit
No,
it.
she's,
Power kill.
no, I was just saying no. Just
Yeah.
fireball at 9th level, just cause.
Oh yeah,
No, it's
in
like
the
could
center of
you?
the room, not even on the dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Magic missile at 9th level.
On Meepo.
I mean,
Yeah.
what else are you gonna use your 9th level spell slot for?
There is nothing better.
If not magic missile. Sorry, no, there's a better one. Jim's magic missile.
It's true.
There you go.
How's it going, Ethan?
Trying to decide what to do.
You don't have a rope in your inventory?
I do.
Okay.
He has to move.
My
and-
problem is that Meepo only has 2 action points left,
Okay.
and he's already moved.
So, and yes.
So
and
I
he says
can't-
too far away.
I can't move and use the net next turn.
Alright, we all have to push him. Or shove, I believe is what it's called.
I mean, Kurze could literally walk up to Meepo and shove him, yes.
Well, walking up and shoving is 2 separate things.
Yeah.
So I'm
I mean,
deciding
like, on
if
your
I
turn,
want
your
to
turn.
On
have
the
done
turn,
that.
yeah.
I want
What's
to.
up?
If, I'm deciding if I want to do that.
I
Go
mean,
here and shove.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh
Okay.
wait. Oh wait, no. But hold on. I still need to subtract.
I was gonna say that dodge ends when you're incapacitated. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but it works in my head. So
Yeah.
My head.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess
I don't
I'll
see how you can be
shove.
dodging and incapacitated at the same time.
It's like the
Yeah, I'll
Duncan
shove
fighter
Meepo.
technique, just drowsy.
Yeah. You lose these benefits if you have the incapacitated condition. There you go.
There you go. He already thought about it.
I think. Yeah.
Actually, can I shove Meepo here instead of here? From here?
That's a kind of corner shove.
Oops. Yes.
Yeah.
And then what? I could shove him 10 feet.
There you go. That's how we're doing it. We are quite literally like here, Meepo. There you go. Go. Yep. Go,
I could,
Meepo.
I
Yeah.
could shove him like 10 feet
String
right
him
there.
along.
We're
Do
in
your
a
yeah.
push
green
10
man
feet, and then
hunt,
I'll
just
push him another 10
boosting.
feet.
Then
Yeah.
I'll guard. That's it.
Plus, we're showing the dragon we aren't these new it's never seen before. It's Meepo, who you've always seen. There he's back. See, go get him.
I was like, I can't move Meepo, but
Oh, are you gonna shove him?
yeah.
Okay. Woof.
I guess I'll shove him as well.
Okay, where do you want to be?
Everyone's going loud and
here, I
clear to
guess?
show. That's amazing.
Where in 10
here.
feet you could closest? Yeah.
Whoop.
Wait, it's 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
Oh.
It's a shame
Well,
I
then I
didn't
could've
take
pushed him farther then.
Thunder Wave. I could.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Did you say Thunder Wave?
Yeah, I mean, you could have pushed him here, Ethan, and Lorn could push him here, and then Vols could push him. I mean, yeah, there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Get him slightly closer.
I think
So
it's good now,
how was the Meepo ping ball, guys? I heard that was a direct event.
See, clearly, if I like turn around and then Thorn whip behind me, it does it the other way, right? No, kidding.
Well, actually, no, I do need to be closer because
I'm kidding.
plus 4 to hit.
Oh no.
And I don't want to do disadvantage.
Yeah.
What's
Not
the
really.
range?
10 to 30 feet.
Oh
10
my
and
god.
30.
All right. So if we have to wait a
31 more.
turn to just talk to him after Meepo's turn, it's fine. We've got it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Meepo can just do it, and it's going to succeed on first try because Meepo is a literal god.
Meepo is a little god, yeah. No, let's just get in position. So yeah, from there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then that's really it. Just prepare.
Why do you have so few action points? I'm confused.
Me?
Yeah.
Because I moved.
You went from 4 to 1 because you moved from where did you start?
Never
Kinda
mind.
like
I
right
was
here.
like, I did
Somewhere.
I did move and tumble. Or wait, that doesn't make sense. I could just dash, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just makes more sense.
You spend twice as many action points to have as far.
Which is crazy because Duncan dashed like 10 feet and he was like, "Oh yeah, good guys."
Years.
That's because
Oh,
that would be
man.
15. So that would be 15, and then
Yeah.
that would be. So 30 would be here,
Here, okay.
and then you move
And
another
then you could
30
go
up
up
to
to
Meepo,
Meepo with a dash,
and then
then
you
push
could
him.
shove him.
I
10
can
feet.
push him.
Yeah.
Yes. And that would put me down to 1.
That's it.
Yeah.
Because the shove is a move action.
Oh,
Like,
it is right.
you can push
right.
10 feet, so it can go here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Right.
Meepo was where? Meepo was here.
He was right here. Yeah. Push him 10 feet.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are so good at Meepo pinball.
All right.
It's all
Go get him,
come to
Meepo.
this moment.
Meepo was literally, I want you to know, he's like, yeah! He's like crowd surfing.
Horizontal crowd surfing.
Yeah. Calcrex!
All right, so
Here comes.
I'm going to throw a net. I have a +4.
Yell Ticklecorn.
Is it? What is advantage? What advantage-wise does it give me?
What do you mean?
It's incapacitated, right?
That doesn't give you advantage.
Does the prone give me advantage or disadvantage because it's a ranged attack, though?
Why would my prone
that a
what?
thing?
It would if it were prone. Why do you think? Why is it prone?
Is it not prone because it's incapacitated?
Incapacitated does not make a creature prone.
Oh, it's
Okay.
just kind of in it.
Incapacitated has never made a creature prone.
So
I mean, I
so
just kind of
just
assumed that
goes
like
down.
it's about to like zoink out, but
When
no,
it
okay, I'm
becomes
not good with that.
unconscious, it will be prone.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
mean, it's just unless the spell specifically says that.
22.
Yeah,
Did you say
22.
22?
22 hits.
Let's go.
It is
Ticklecorn!
wrapped in the net.
Tickle cord.
All right, so it is now wrapped in a net, and Meepo will use his other attack to direct. So Vols or Kurze. Let's see if you can do it, Lorn. Nope, just one of you two. Well, actually, both of you, because then he's going to bonus action direct anyways. So both of you can spend a reaction to move.
Okay.
If you want, I guess.
Yeah, we'll back you up, Meepo.
Okay. It will repeat the save. I will say Donegal doesn't really do anything. It will repeat the save on its turn to see if it falls asleep in addition to being restrained.
Is that the end of its turn?
Just like checking.
It
I mean,
only
it's
has one action point.
incapacitated, so
Yeah, just
yeah. I mean, it is.
okay. Just making sure.
Okay. Close.
What is it?
It's a 12.
It fails. It fails. Yes.
Ticklecorn!
First time in history,
Oh
sleep
my
works.
God.
And it wasn't even like one of our actual characters.
And it falls.
Forget Kurze or
asleep.
Erich. Matthew Slate is inspired.
Yeah. It is
Wow.
restrained in the net and it is asleep.
Woo.
Um,
Alright, now what
Yeah.
the fuck do we do with it?
Yeah.
Gotta bring it back.
Drag it back upstairs.
Yeah, surely Meepo can do that.
Meepo goes, how we bring it back?
Yeah.
Can postpone our hunt
Do we
for
need
Bailey.
Do we need any extra bindings, or is the net going to be enough?
It's probably some rope around the
Rope would
mouth,
be
you
good.
know. Yeah,
Rope
yeah.
would be good. Okay.
Look at him, he's just a little guy.
I'll
That's what he
start
looks
Meepo
like.
goes. Meepo goes and pulls. There's a pile of treasure. Pulls like a statue out of the pile of treasure and goes and like gently opens Calcrex's mouth and just puts a statue in his mouth.
There you go.
And just starts petting his head.
Alright, let's get this dragon tied
Okay,
up before he wakes
who's gonna
back
tie
up.
the rope?
I'll tie the rope.
I'll tie another one because it's one for arms,
Sure.
one for legs.
I'll,
Could we do another
go
one for
ahead
wings,
and
maybe?
Yeah.
Sleight
I'll
of
do the
hand
arm.
or survival.
Okay. I'll do survival.
Oof. Nope, I failed.
And you
Someone
didn't
else.
fail.
I'll try.
How does a
That's a
DC
net
10?
20 for a total of 26.
There's
Holy.
26. Yeah, so the roll is the DC that the creature will have to break out of it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, someone else retie this because I got a 7.
Which one? All right, you got that. I'm
I'll tie
V3.
it.
Okay. Don't get too far from me.
It just becomes this fucking rubber band ball of different knots and ropes.
You're supposed to tie
Hey,
that on the dragon, not itself.
Joseph.
Hmm.
With detect magic up, is there anything magical in here?
Is
23 for the
anything
tie.
magical in here? 23, nice.
La, 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 la.
You do find a scroll case that has it's an intricately carved bone scroll case that is magic is radiating off of the inside of it.
Oh yeah. I'll open it up.
You can't. It's
Oh.
sealed.
Damn. Wow.
How big is it? Like,
It's the size of like one scroll would fit in it. It's like fits in your hands.
What is it sealed with?
Magic.
I'm not sure what that question means.
Like,
am I able to just break it with my hands, or is it magically sealed?
what do you use to
You could
close a seal
certainly
case?
try.
Even? Or, what does a scroll
I-
case look like?
I should say it's literally like it's like a bone tube carved. You could certainly try to break it with your hands, yeah.
So what is sealing it?
That is preventing me from just opening it.
You go to open it and it doesn't open.
Okay, so it's not unscrewing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean there's no
Okay.
you look at it and I mean it's like you screw the top, you pull it, you look for
Like Kung Fu
there does
Panda.
appear to be like a keyhole. But there's not like a latch or like a top that you can just
Well, fuck it. I don't see any harm in me actually trying to break it.
yeah, sure. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Stand
step back.
Alright.
Or Seraphine just yeah.
Seraphine gets
Visually.
healed
I still be
once and is
raging at this
immediately
point in
just balls to
time?
the wall.
Wait,
Yeah.
if you're going to attempt to break it open, do it away from the dragon.
Do.
Oh my god, we just open the scroll, it kills Calcerix.
Yeah, let's like start, I don't know, pulling Calstrix out of the room. It's gonna be a journey anyways. Let's all band together.
Yeah.
He's
Natural
posing.
20.
Hey.
Natural
Jack,
20.
What the heck?
So you
Let's
go to take it
Little
and
die.
you just go to break it with your hands. And you go. And it just doesn't break.
Okay. I mean,
Crazy.
Oh.
Man, I saw how much effort you put into that. Personally, I wouldn't be like that. That's
if I didn't have the advantage, I wouldn't have gotten that natural 20, by the way. So,
there you go.
you know,
Maybe
Didn't hurt to
in
try.
inverted dice rules, someone has to get a nat 1 to open.
Oh, then in that case,
eat that.
Well, that's why I'm here. Give me that -1 on the result.
All right, let's get Calstrix out of here.
And I think Jer and Erich
Those
still
of
have luck
you
for today.
with detect magic on, notice that when Seraphine tries to break it, this case itself has not radiated magic, and as soon as Seraphine tries to break it, suddenly it does.
Interesting.
Interesting.
It's a glow stick. That's crazy.
It's a glow stick. Oh my god.
Dude, I want to snap my bones like a glow stick.
Someone quick break it open so we can drink the insides.
You know, I was literally about to say it's a miracle that I have never tried to eat a glow stick.
It is. It,
Oh
for
my
you,
goodness.
yes. It is a miracle you have never tried to eat a glow stick.
I definitely thought about
Let's
it.
keep it that way.
Next
Had a
$1 million
glow-
idea.
The
at the
crunch that it
stick.
makes to break it just sounds like it would be so satisfying.
Oh my
And we're gonna say next
god.
million dollar idea: edible glow sticks.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. See,
Yeah,
Uh,
like candy
start,
flavors.
Dragon the Dragon.
Yeah.
He's gonna investigate that gold pile that I was looking at, and I mean it was a pile of gold and
Yeah.
stuff. I definitely
So
want to
you
just
go ahead and make an investigation check.
absolutely.
I will assist you.
Oh, you don't have to.
Fine, I won't.
That
Jesus.
is. Ooh, that's a 19.
19. So you find
Alright, 30 notes.
you find 3 more statues made of assorted gems of dragons. You find $50, $60, $70 gold pieces. You find a scroll that you already found.
Yeah.
And you find 2 sapphires, each worth 50 gold pieces.
Okay, well I'm just pocketing those. 2 sapphires worth 70.
50.
50. Ah, darn it.
Try to
got
sneak
it.
past them by me.
Got his ass.
Right. Back upstairs.
All right. Yeah, so you all collectively, how long does sleep last?
A minute.
A minute.
Huh?
I said
Leg
not
it.
long.
Let's see. I mean, with all of you pulling,
And also the bindings. Stuff.
and its bindings, Seraphine still raging. I'm gonna say I want you all to make a group. I'm gonna start with a group athletics check.
Oh boy, that's gonna be great.
Advantage.
And then after that, what I'm gonna want is I'm gonna want each of you to think about a way that you're gonna contribute to getting this dragon up, and to his cage. And I'm gonna make you each choose a role and describe to me what it is, and the DC will be based on your description.
I feel
Not
like I shouldn't help
necessarily
because
the
that's just
quality
gonna
of your
hinder.
description, but more just like, how related it is.
Okay.
Random question.
Uh,
Anybody have guidance?
Oh yeah, I do have
Right.
guidance.
Yes.
I can guidance you.
I
have
believe Donna
guidance.
Gold also has guidance.
Dish those
Kurze.
babies out.
So the question is, do you want guidance on this athletics, or do you want guidance on the check that you are going to make subsequently?
Sorry, what is the check? Is it dependent on what we're doing?
Yes.
Donegal doesn't
Ah.
have guidance.
Oh, okay.
I would love guidance on the
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
he
gonna say-
does. He has a guidance trinket.
Oh yeah, that's the weird thing. Yeah, I was gonna ask about those.
That's the magical.
Yeah.
That's your called magical tinkering. You know how you put a cantrip into an
Mm-hmm.
item. So those are his 3 cantrips.
Okay. So who's giving?
Yeah. Who has guidance?
I can give guidance.
I do.
Matt,
I would love to take a guidance.
I would
Donna
also love
Gold,
to.
and Lorn, and V.
V does not.
No.
Guidance is sadly
So
one of the
4
ones he
guidances.
does not have.
Okay, I'm taking 1 because spoiler alert, without it I get a 0.
Oh my fuck.
Well,
Okay.
that's not gonna
It won't change much.
anything.
Yeah.
Unless you rolled on. I mean, no, yeah, it's either a failure or you rolled a natural 1, which means it's 2 failures. In which case, a guidance isn't going to change anything.
Okay, well it's not a natural 1, it's a natural 2.
Also, I actually am going to say.
So I'll just stick with the 0.
I'm going to say. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can just use guidance. So
Matt, you want a guidance?
I'm gonna guidance myself.
yeah. So
Okay.
Matt gets 1. Vols is getting 1.
Not that I needed one.
Gold, can you stop being a legend for 5 seconds? Oh my
Brendan,
gosh.
did you Brendan, add your D4.
V, I guess, give yourself a guidance, and
Yeah.
I'll give a guidance to Meepo. How about that?
Oh yeah, show for Meebo.
Meepo can have
Fortunately.
guidance.
Unfortunately, I have to be the one to roll for
Kurze.
Meebo.
D4
not
to V.
help.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god.
And then everybody
on,
put your rolls
D4.
in dice rolls.
They're there.
Yikes.
So Meebo got a guidance?
Yes,
Yeah.
Meepo gets guidance.
Do I? Oh yeah, I'll roll.
Is
for
Erich's
RP.
nat 20 the start?
Yes.
You rolled a 10? I forgot it's Ethan. That was with guidance?
Yes!
What the fuck did you roll?
7. He's at +1. Oh no, he's +3. It's
Plus
proficiency.
3.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't change much, but still, at least, I mean, come on, dude.
There.
Give him credit where credit's due. Okay. Is that everyone?
Turkey and Kurze out here being like,
Yeah.
What's
So that's
Donegal
1,
like?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3. Was that a natural 1, Ethan, or no?
Nope, it was a natural 2.
That's incredible.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so 6 successes and 4 failures.
Thank goodness.
Um,
I should have just not done
Didn't
anything.
succeed.
I want to know that both Kurze and Erich have a -1 to strength.
nice. Okay.
So I'm just bad at rolling.
Oh, you know what? Speaking
And
of
I'm
the
bad at
cat
rolling and I have a
involved,
-2.
The hat can roll saves.
The hat's
And
not
the
rolling.
hat-
Um,
Okay. The hat got an
uh,
18.
so, at this
Poor
point,
hat.
you can each choose a different skill. Describe to me why it works. You can't choose athletics again, but if you really want, you can choose to make a
I can't.
straight strength check instead. You just won't add your athletics. So, anybody who has an idea can go first. Otherwise, I'll give you guys a couple minutes, and I'm going to just start calling names.
I'm going to, because inevitably, Calcerix will wake up. I'm going to try soothing Calcerix. My best, kind of running my hand, down the scales, just like, shh, it's okay. Trying to keep him calm. Animal handling.
Okay. Animal handling. Go ahead and roll me an animal handling check.
Okay.
Matt, you stole mine.
Mm.
Want to go next?
That is 17.
17,
I'll put that in
okay.
dice rolls.
All right, JR. You want to go next, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you going to roll?
So Seraphine, while we're in the bottom of the stairs, sees that we have to go up the stairs. So she's gonna look in the most precise location for the best optimal way to get Calcerix up the stairs. Immediately dashing towards Calcerix, grab the rope and keep hose up the stairs, doing perception.
Sure.
Oh,
Go
this
ahead and
could
make
be
your
mine.
perception check.
Damn it.
Reason there's a lot of perception, boys. I'm like, I need to.
Someone can start
Alright.
doing
22.
22.
Someone starts reciting Tiamat's fucking draconic chants.
Yeah, right.
Religion check.
Okay, who wants to go next?
I can try.
Sure.
Vols will roll stealth, and basically he will kind of get under Calcerix, and just kind of have him make sure that he's like lifted off the ground, not bumping into anything. Making sure that the surrounding noise is kind of like at a minimum as best as it can be.
Yeah. Okay, I like it. Go ahead and roll stealth check.
Um, 14.
Okay.
I'll go.
Sure.
I'll make sure as we're going that the ropes aren't loosening, and just to keep making sure that they stay tight and all that. So, survival.
Sure. Go ahead and roll survival.
That is blah, blah, blah. That is math.
I have a question about the magical tinkering, just really quick.
Mhm.
So the new way that it works is storing cantrips onto something. So that means it doesn't do the emitting light or odors or levitating. It is something new now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. All right, just making sure. I have another
Okay.
plan anyways.
So I got 15.
Cool. All right. There, Elysia and the.
I don't know if you're gonna steal mine or not.
Okay, so I should go before you then? Just in
No.
case. Oh, okay. But I do have one, in case, we want to wait.
Yeah, you have a backup, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I don't think I really do. So I will go, and I will do investigation. Is that stealing yours?
Continue.
How
I'm
are
just
you
gonna-
helping with investigation?
I'm gonna look around, see if I can find anything to assist with the move, such as extra ropes that we can use, maybe some like simple like pulley systems or levers to try and get Calstrix off the ground, or maybe like a tarp or a blanket to smoothen the ride or make it glide a little bit better on the stone.
I have used a blanket to pull furniture across the ground before. It makes it a lot easier.
It does work.
Go ahead. It does work. Go ahead and make investigation.
Ah,
Was it shit?
yeah.
Oh god.
Of course it was. Oh, what?
Good
what else
idea,
would it be?
but...
I was
So
like,
that's
that's sigh.
That's a 10,
Okay.
which is a nat 2.
Oh
Again.
my god.
I'm telling you, I should have just
Jeez.
stayed out of this one.
Ethan,
Any help
you-
is help.
you should really start the counter again for rolls underneath a natural 5.
I
Yeah.
should.
For real.
I really should.
V.
All right, so V, with the extra statues we got, since it's starting to wake up and stuff, V is going to kind of show it the statues, kind of gently place one in the mouth, kind of like what Meepo just did, but not making the ropes too much, and persuading it that, hey, that treasure you're protecting, we're bringing it with you. You will have
Okay.
your loot.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Your hoard is still with you. That is a 16. The dice rolls.
16.
You whore.
Yeah.
You
So you guys-
whore!
I like the dirty talk. So you guys, you do manage to, between your quick thinking with investigation and making sure the path is clear and stealth and making sure it stays quiet and as long as possible, here, I will drag everybody. Oh. To the scene. Yeah, you managed to, and I'm actually going to pull the dragon all the way. All the way. You guys can go all the way over to the dragon room.
How's that dragon room?
I think if you move us, then
Yeah, because
can
we
go
can't move through walls.
Okay, I need to test something before I move you.
Just
Ethan.
yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, we can teleport, I guess.
So if I put you, if I do, oh yeah, I try and teleport you. See if that's a great idea.
The teleport macro does work. I did it earlier. It's just kind of slow. Like, I'm gonna teleport right into the pit. Boom.
Oh yeah, okay, so everybody can do that.
That requires me finding a teleport macro.
Yeah, I somehow don't have. Oh yes, I do.
Yeah, I already have one because I have Missy Step. So
what folder is it under?
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh wow, it seriously likes to.
Oh,
yeah,
that's actually so cool though.
takes a
Looking
while.
at everyone disappearing, that's actually really cool. Oh, look at him go! That's so cool.
Yeah, it takes a second to process.
It's fair. Cool things, you know, they do that. Oh, who's next? Who will the claw select? The claw.
Just love the dusty effect.
Yeah, it's so fun watching everyone. Oh,
Kind of reminds me of the
cool.
Thaumcraft particle effects.
Oh yeah.
Oh, happy birthday,
Is that
Albert.
everybody?
all the main
Yes.
characters, I believe.
It's everybody. I'll bring Meep over there too, just for flavor.
He's gonna be very important for here. Oh, look at him teleporting in.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you guys managed to get the dragon into its cage. Evo closes the door. It's chewing on the statue. It's got another one in its hand since we gave it to
Yeah,
it.
I hope you guys don't mind that. We did lose a statue from that, but it's for good cause.
And yeah, gets the dragon back into the cage.
Yay!
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. And Meepo goes to you and gets on the ground and goes, Thank you for saving Caltrix. You saved Caltrix. I can never repay you." And he just keeps going back and forth. He's very happy.
No, Meepo, you saved Caltrix.
Meepo starts crying.
Oh, what a legend.
Should we bring this news to Yuzro?
Yes,
Yeah,
certainly, yes.
Probably, yeah.
And get rewards.
Mm-hmm.
We just
Well, you know,
walk in,
most of us.
all of them are dead.
Ethan already got his.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I gotta stay behind just in case. Roll initiative. Oh man, you know happens. Hold on, is that a goblin? There we are. And then we just drag. And boing. Oh. Man, good job, team. You've probably heard a bit, but Caltrix has safely been returned to the cage that once kept. And Meepo came back unharmed, and Meepo came back alive, also fairly unharmed looking. Today. He didn't actually say that last part.
Wow. The way that you had to specify.
Oh yeah, that's for a different V. It's not now.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is a great deed that you have done for us. Our dragon is everything to us, and without a dragon, the Kobold clan is nothing. As thanks, I will let you choose one of the magic items off of the altar behind me. So your options are, you either get 3 spell scrolls, which are one of Mage Armor, Spider Climb, and Knock. You get 3 elixirs of health, which can each cure the blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned condition. Or you would get 1 second. One, I will put this in the chat as well. But give me 1 second. Two. Sure, why not? 3. 3 tokens. 1 token. 2 tokens. 3 tokens. So those are the tokens, and then this is the elixir of health. So you either get the 3 tokens, the 3 elixirs of health, or the 3 spell scrolls, which were Mage Armor, Spider Climb, and Knock.
Knock. Rock.
So, you guys can debate amongst yourselves which of those 3 things you would rather have. Or, I suppose, alternatively, we could offer you 1 favor to be called at your discretion.
Fast forward to the end of the campaign. Where it's just like, we call in the favors. It's just like, we're fighting Vecna. Show up and help us.
I will also remind you that part of your reward for getting this was the magic item that currently Elysia has.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's end of a campaign is we're gonna be getting the kobolds, and it's gonna be like the end of Spy Kids 3D, where like everyone shows up.
Yep.
Could be Avengers Endgame, and we'll just hear Ticklecorn.
Ticklecorn.
You guys are kind of convincing me for the favor right now.
You do also all get 1 experience point from returning to House Ricks.
Yo.
Yeah.
And let me double check this actually.
Do we have a way to track that in the inventory yet? Or in the character sheet in Forge?
No.
Probably could be a way, but
Okay.
yeah, I've been
I
still be using
definitely will.
PPN.
I definitely will add one. You do also get an experience point for getting rid of Balsag. Or getting rid of Karlag, rather. And his troop. You guys got a shit ton of experience points
today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or I guess that's another thing I can offer you. I forgot actually. That reminded me. It would cost you. It's what 6 times your current experience points to get a feat, right?
Current number of feats. Yeah.
Current number.
Yeah. So it would cost you 6 experience points to get a feat.
Mhm.
So if you would like, you can get one of the Gift of the Dragon feats for 6 experience points, and it would not count against the number of feats you have.
Interesting.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, now I gotta look.
Yeah, now I have to look on this one. Interesting.
Endorsed.
Maybe let's
Maybe
end
we
the
can-
session
yeah,
here.
maybe
so we
we
can
can
decide.
save
Yeah.
this
We can
one.
end at 12:12, so we can end the session here.
Make
Yeah.
a wish.